1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh! I'm a ballerina, bitch! Shit. Oh my god! I'm on top of your team!
Look at that! He's wearing him like a hat.
My man! Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
Supposed to be
Where-
over
where-
there.
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just rowing.
Woo!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please come see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on Sim 1.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
Sup, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time today. Hope everybody's been having a fun time. We figured some stuff out, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I think what we found out is going to both not shock anybody and also shock everybody all at the same time. I know. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing to think about, but if you don't use any brain power, it sounds like it makes sense. If you think about it. I mean, but then you're not supposed to think about it. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is I appreciate you being here. Hope everybody's been having a good one. We are back in the truck today. I got news. We got some stuff to talk about. I'm excited. Let's get to it. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. I got to turn up the light because there's so much light in here now. That basically I mean, that's better. That's better. Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. We're going to be back in the rig again. I don't really have anywhere else to be other than just this rig. So, and I've been having a lot of fun doing it. I found some stuff out. Okay. So we've been having some stuttering issues and I've been kind of getting annoyed. I'll wait.
He's a one of a kind and there'll never be an imitator. He'll always be the greatest and his fans will all agree.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? How you guys doing today, by the way? I want to start out by saying I see the number. Can somebody do the push-up command for me, please? I'd appreciate that if you did. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Will Green coming in hot with a tier 1 sub, 3-month streak. That is perfect attendance if you ask me, sir. Really means a lot. Thank you so much. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, bro. Welcome back to the country, not deep country, not good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It is deep in these woods, but if you really need to find your way out, it's okay. We got side-by-side out back. I know my way around these parts. We can get you out. If you really need to, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. It's push-ups with an S. There is an S at the end. I should just make the push-up and the push-ups command the same command, but that would mean that I'd have to use my brain, and I can't be asked. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Blushy coming in hot. I still don't understand this. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Why tier 3? Like, just think about it, bro. Why tier 3 of all things? We'll get into it. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. You are an absolute wild man and an absolute legend as well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your tier 3 sub. Welcome back to the country net. Deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. I think it's over here. Oh, it's down here. It's deep in these woods. If you're really need to find you out.
Thank you so much for the Oompa Loompa outfit. Shitting pants is my job.
It really is. Why are you screaming? She can't hear me. I don't know why she's screaming. Anyway, thank you so much, bro. I don't know why. I don't understand the tier 3 thing. I'll never get it, I don't think. But I do appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. I see a 75 of the 146, so I have to do 71 push-ups. Now, I told you guys last month, or, well, I guess it's technically last month, that what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear that, and then I am going to put 71 push-ups on this month and do them this month. And you would think that I would have just, thought about it ahead of time and did it. But I haven't thought about any of that. To be honest with you, I haven't had time. So I owe you 71. That's the wrong keyboard. There we go. 7, 1. Perfect. Okay, there you go. I will do the... I will do them this month. It's just too much was going on last month for me to really focus up and pay attention to it to the point where I felt like it was actually even worth it. What's up, Merrick, over there on the red side? I appreciate you. How's it going, brother? I also saw that there was a stream streak. Mr. Blushy coming in hot with a 75 stream streak, my man. Thank you so much. I don't know why you guys do what you do, but I do appreciate it when you show up. Jenny, who the fuck would tier 3 sub? I don't know. Idiots, probably. I can hear my dog squeaking a toy. What's up, Doc, Brookie, Merrick? How you guys doing today? Gavin, Battlecry, Nitro, Smokey. What's up, guys? Trenton, Jazzy, how you guys doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one, bro. Bro, listen, I usually say hi to every single person, right? I just say hi all the time, and I don't know how I'm going to do that now. I don't know how I'm going to do that now. It's actually been a thing on my mind. I don't truly know how to fix that problem. We'll figure it out. It's just going to take a minute. Caitlin, hope you had a good day. Tried to use it and I can't. Oh, yeah, because you don't have a sub. That's completely understandable and totally fine. Not a big deal. But I appreciate you being here, Caitlin. Thank you for stopping in. Hot Sexy One, how you guys doing, bro? Appreciate it.
3803x100. We are doing a thing over here now.
Clearly, I appreciate the 100 biddies, guys. Don't start the treasure train. Don't start. I don't care if it's 35% off, like literally right this very second. It is absolutely unnecessary and definitely not worth it. Leave the train alone. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Intimidator, how you doing? Hot Sexy One, how you guys doing today? Does that mean you'll be on MP in the morning? In the Mora? Yeah, we'll talk about it. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? All right, chat. What are you guys doing? All right, everyone relax. We don't have to do this. Oh. Tell them that you like that. Why are we gifting subs? What did we do? What did I do? What happened? Why are we doing this? I don't have a place to do the push-ups yet. I'm gonna have to figure it out too. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I ate a whole pizza and red sauce messes with my stomach. I'm borderline in a Code Brown situation at any moment. I might just get up and run here in a minute. Just letting you guys know. Guys, relax, all right? Everybody calm down. Calm down. Appreciate you guys. Mr. Blushy with the tier 1. Okay. Okay.
100. Don't tell us how to live our life. This is what happens.
I never thought of that. That's my fault. My bad. That makes me a bad person, I think. I'm not sure how that works, actually. Mr. Blushy with the tier 1 sub. It's Caitlin. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub. Fighter coming in hot with the 5 gifted. Must have been payday. Don't understand how that works. But I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. You ain't gotta waste your money here, boys. Ain't gotta waste your money here. Jenny, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. And Fighter, thank you again for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, guys. Holy crap. We We aren't ready for that crap yet. Relax. I don't care if it's 35% off. Everyone save your gosh dang money and relax a little bit. All right? Calm your titties. I do appreciate you guys, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're a little blue. Everything okay? My screens are blue, unfortunately.
Country 69, do you country 69, do you country 69, do
oh, there it is. My screens are blue. That's why I'm blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, or I can beat up. Who was that? Tier 3 sub. Did you just tier 3 sub? Did you just tier 3 sub, Fighter? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yo. Why do I look like I'm sickly? Oh God, that's not better. That's not better. Going down. Now it's better now, I guess. It's gonna be as good as it's gonna get, because I don't know what to do. Yo, why the tip? Oh my God, it's gonna come through as all 5. Oh my. Okay, it caught up. I am going to get demonetized on YouTube. I didn't have monetization anyway. Fighter, why the tier 3 sub, bro? Why would you do that? Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, my man. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the country, that deep country. Now, trying to find your way out, bro. It's down here for some reason. I got to fix this. But if you really need to find your way out, we got side-by-side out back. I know my way around these parts. We can get you out if you really need. But please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. You ain't got a tier 3 sub. Jenny with another 5 gifted, going up to 10 gifted. 10 bad decisions in less than, what was it, 5 minutes? Less than 5 minutes. 10 bad decisions. That's crazy. What a bold move, you know? And now we're getting rated. What is going on, chat? Zeroska, I think that is how you say that name. Zeroska, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. What were you playing and how are you doing today? I appreciate you. You caught me at the beginning of the stream, so if you're an ATS streamer, I am sorry that I'm not in ATS, but we will get there, I promise.
Yep,
hey, this is working today.
Laugh about it, got on me up. Hey, this is a clipping moment right here.
It is a clipping moment right here.
Oh, yeah.
TR 3803X93. It's a treasure train.
It's a treasure
what
train.
Is going on.
I get that. I know what that is. I know that is a thing. Just because it's 35% off 5+ gifted subs does not mean you have to give 5 gifted subs. Chat, please relax. I forgot you guys can see me now. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. My name is CountryGrit. If you guys haven't met me before, I am some random guy on the internet. I promise I am some random guy on the internet. But we're going to be playing a little bit of American Truck Simulator. We've been working on our simulator setup, which is a little bit different than you're probably used to. We got 350-inch TVs and a really, really sad time. And apparently a place that I need to spend some time underneath the seat, you know, making it black. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. What were you playing and how are you doing? I'm behind. I know that sounds crazy. Why the 93 bits, Fighter? Thank you so much for the 93 bits. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I really means a lot. Thank you. I'm really far behind because I usually try to talk to every single person that shows up here. However, I have a treasure train going. For some reason, these people keep giving me money, and I can't figure it out why. But I do appreciate them. Thank you so much for the monies, the gifted subs. I guess there's a treasure train, and from what I understand, a treasure train is anything over 5 gifted subs is 35% off. So you guys don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. We can leave the hype train go. Is level 7. But relax. Everybody can relax. Everyone relax. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna start skipping this stuff. I'm really sorry. Number 3, yeah, more sub points for tier 3 subs. That's true. Getting over there to watch that. Getting over there to get them watch hours. Yeah, guys, if you have a little bit of time, 5 minutes of your life, ! YouTube in the chat. Go check out the YouTube stream. We're over there as well. It will get behind, but that is how the YouTube streams work. But we need 3,000 watch hours and quite a few more subscriptions. So if you guys don't mind jumping over there and clicking the The subscribe button over on the YouTube side would help out a lot. There is some random content that shows up there from time to time. But also on top of that, we also do... I'm blurry, ain't I? I think I'm blurry. I'm just going to leave it. But we're trying to get our watch hours up over there so we can get monetized so that we can do cooler things over there as well. If you guys don't mind pulling up a lurker there, I do appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you for the cat call. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I can't complain. Nobody wants to hear that. You know how that goes. I can't wait to see Luke Combs at his bar in June. That sounds like an amazing time. Fighter, thank you again for your 100 biddies. Mr. Blushy with the tier 1 sub over to Caitlin. I do appreciate that. Fighter coming in hot with the 5 gifties. Then a little bit later, Jenny coming in hot with the 5 gifties. I will be doing the push-ups, chat. I'll make it work. We'll figure it out. What's up, Dream Team? How you doing, bro? Thank you for stopping in on the red side. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. It's a scam train. That's why. That's true. That's true. You guys can leave the scam train alone. It's 18 seconds. We do not need to move any further than where we got. You guys have done enough. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. What's up, LC? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you being here. How's it going? Thank you guys again for everything. Really means a lot. Wait, you gifted her a tier 3 sub? Oh my God, she got gifted a tier 3 sub. I wonder why it went up so fast. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not realize it was a tier 3, so holy crap. And that's not 3. That is not 3. That is 5. That would be 5 push-ups. So I got to add 4 to the counter. Which I can't do from here because I didn't think that this was going to be a problem. So I got to add 5 to that. So we're at 91. Is that good math, chat? Is that good math? I think it's good math. We're gonna call it good math. Thank you for the tier 3 gifted. I did not realize that. That is absolutely insane, bro. What's up, Vlad? How you doing, bro? Long time since I tuned in. Hope I was going well. Having a Cuban night here with rum and a cigar. Man, that's crazy. Fighter, thank you guys. Why are you guys tier 3 subbing? What happened? Why are you guys running around with the tier 3s going crazy? What's up, Roadrunner? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. What truck you in today? Whatever one I end up in. I don't remember what I was in last. I think I'm still in the Jaspers. W9. Bitch, I do what I want. How about no? How about you don't do what you want and you can save your money? Ghost Grit coming at you? Wait, Ghost? Yeah, I am pretty pale. I'm sorry. I will have to figure this stuff out, man. To be honest with you, this camera is super, super nice. It is the last thing on my mind right now. I think the ISO needs to come down a little bit. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. We'll figure it out. It's hard for me to do because I can't sit here and touch the buttons. I can't reach. You know what I'm saying? I can't reach it. It's the blue. Once you change your screens, it'll be better. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. You look like you have 2 black eyes. Well, I look like that all the time because I don't sleep. I don't sleep well. Thank you guys for the huge train. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you so much. Thank you for choosing me. Wow, thank you for choosing Roadrunner for sure. Let's see. Thank you for the raid. I just got to the raid. I'm a bad streamer. Let's see. Okay, they call you Zero. Okay, Zero Ska maybe? Full-time streamer. Stay-at-home dad bringing heat from the cab of their virtual truck. When they're not hauling freight in American Truck Simulator, they're doing it up in Farming Simulator 25. I love that. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the raid, by the way. I don't know why did he send us here? Oh gosh, you hang out over there, Gonzo. Zero, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that bald-headed old man. He's something else, bro. How you doing, Gonzo? Tumbleweed, how's it going, bro? Thank you for stopping in. Hello. Hello, hello. We've missed you? Apparently you've all missed me. What's up, country? How are you doing today? I was streaming ACS and we got in 6 loads. Nice, bro. What were you driving? What's your truck of choice, Zero? Did you not learn to not yell at us? Tell us how to live our lives. You guys need money coaching. I can't believe it's not 3 push-ups for tier 3, by the way. If you gift tier 3 subs, it's 5 per. It goes by the amount of numbers, right? So like a tier 1 sub is $6 or 5. We're gonna go by 5. It's by $5. So tier 1 sub's $5. Tier 2 sub is 10, and then tier 3 is 25. So like 1, 2, or 5. So you get 5 of them. Gavin, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Hungry Jack, what's up, bro? How you? Man, it's nice to see all these people. Thank you guys for showing off your emotes. I see we got an old Gwitty Goose emote. Thanks, Twitch. Jenny, you have too many emotes. Way to go. Yeah, I gotta do 91 push-ups in the next foreseeable future here, and I gotta figure out where I'm gonna do them at, where you guys can see them. So we'll figure that out. This is Twitch chat. We tell you what to do. Never thought of that. You're right though. Let me show you. I'll do what I want again. I can show you again. No, you do it. You won't. No, you won't. That'd be really stupid, to be honest. That'd be really dumb now, of all times. Thank you for the coffee command. Guys, if you like coffee, I love coffee. I'm a huge coffee fan. I believe that Mr. Coffee Guy could call me a coffee snob at this point, but if you guys are interested, some of the most amazing coffee I've ever had graced my lips and my tongue and the back of my throat. Check out Golden Day Coffee, goldendaycoffee.com. You can use the code GRIT for 10% off your order because there's nothing better than amazing coffee other than amazing coffee at 10% off. So make sure you guys go over there and check it out and use the code. Doesn't help me, just helps you. That's the way I like it. What's up, Gritty? How you been, bro? I can't complain, bro. Can't complain. Zero's a whole lot easier to try to hang out and talk about. You use the hater built? Nice, bro. Hater built for the win. Yeah, Gonzo's a big hater built guy, huh? Hey, you caught up. I did a little bit. It's getting away from me again. Great. Don't yell at me, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to do some dishes one-handed. Oh my god. She's gone, but really? I can finally say hi. I was doing a radio. Hi, Brookie. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Welcome to the conversation. But you'll have that. You'll have that on the big jobs. Chat, I don't think you guys can see me in this camera. So I have two options for you guys. I can try to squeeze in this camera and do it behind the seat, but there's going to be a seat in the way, or I could try to do something with this camera where it turns down and you can watch me. But if we use this camera, chat, it's the natural thing, right? It's the natural thing. You guys don't look at my butt. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that I like the over the shoulder angle better. This one? Do you mind, GoPro? Getting out of my face? I need to fix that problem. This is the angle you like better, and then I can just, turn it down. I think I could turn it down with this. Hold on, let's see. Boop. Nope. Nope. It's broken. All right. Well, that's not going to work. I will have to manually turn it down, but I can do that. If your butt is on the screen, at least half of us are looking at it. That's what I'm trying to say, chat. Don't look at my butt. Is this thing on? Is this on? Can you guys hear me? We're still doing the owner op profile so far. Yes, so far. It would actually help to switch cameras. That's what I'm saying. These are the two options, bro. These ones. Can you pick one? One of these really fast? Just. Oh God, I pissed it off. That was my fault. I broke the entire scene. Whoops. Well, let's try a different one. Oh, he fixed it. Why is it doing that now? I broke it. That's my fault. That's on me. I will take that. That is my fault. That would be on me, bro. That one's on me. I'll use this one. I don't know why the yeehaw is going now. I'm going to just turn this one down and do as many as I can, which probably isn't going to be that many. And it is what it is. And then I'll turn it back up when we're done. I'm going to have to find another place to put a camera. That way you guys can get a push-up camera. But for now, we're going to have to get out of this rig and get on the floor and do some push-ups because I have to do them at this point. Good enough. I'm getting old, chat. Yeehaw. I'm getting too old for that crap. All right, let's see. Push-ups. I should say 30 now. All right. We're back on the push-up train. Is everybody happy? Everybody should be happy. Oh, look at my butt. Nice USB. Thank you. That's my finest USB. The finest in all of the land. It doesn't get more fine than that USB. I need to find Insta controller. There it is. The Insta 360 cam. The gimbal self-check fails. Please disconnect, reconnect the cam, and try again. That sounds like a absolute terrible idea. I ain't gonna lie, that sounds like an absolute terrible idea. I'm gonna close that software and pretend I didn't see it. Great. Nice butt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Is anyone counting? It was 30. What else can you do? Watch. I mean, yeah, you watch and count. That's how it works. Been lonely on ATS TMP. I can't stop playing ETS 2. Yeah, well, go play the ETS 2, man. ETS 2 is supposed to be really fun. And it's not that I'm not like, I'm just making sure that everything's good before I go onto something else, because I want to make sure the one thing that I'm doing is actually working. We're also super stubborn, so you bumped that to 75% by saying don't. Oh. So telling you not to look at my butt is bad. Okay, I never thought of that. What's up, Kel Trucks? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Mash it till you crash it. Is that a sex thing? Heard what you said about my comments, sir. Yeah, I mean, I said what I said, and I'll say it again if I remember what it was. Is anyone counting? Nobody mentioned his butt. Yeah, no one mentioned my butt. It'd be good. What else? Right above his butt. Oh, that's boring. Nice butt. Thank you. Make it go faster, Grit. Huh? What, huh? What are you laughing at, Merrick? Just asking. You never know. You know, it might be. Oh, my Twitch notification just went off. Okay, so chat, we've been having some stuttering in the game, as you guys have all probably heard and are aware of. Don't worry, we figured out what they are. I spent a little bit of time yesterday because I had some stuff going on. That's why I couldn't stream. Spent a little time yesterday trying to figure out what it was, and I was able to confirm that I do know what it is now, and that problem ends up being a bigger issue, and it's that my gaming PC can't use Microsoft Edge anymore. And I know that sounds stupid, because it is stupid, but so is Microsoft Edge. If I open up Microsoft Edge, I can no longer, and I mean this 100%, I can no longer use my PC without constant stutters and hitches. And then I have to reboot my PC for them to go away. And it's only when I open up Microsoft Edge. So yesterday, came home, jumped in the rig, turned everything on, and without doing anything else, I just turned on the game and started playing. It was fine. It was absolutely fine. And I'm like, well, that's weird. Something has to be causing it. So I'm like, okay, what do I normally do? Well, okay, I usually open up my browser and I get ready to watch the stream, and I make sure that I can hear and everything. And I clicked on the browser and nothing was happening. Like, okay, well, that's weird. And then about 30 seconds went by and little hitch. I went, are we serious? And a little hitch. I'm like, are we freaking serious? And then a little hitch, another little hitch. You got to be kidding me. So I closed Edge and it was still happening. I'm like, what's going on? So I rebooted my PC. Doing this on the desktop. Meow, 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 meow. No issue whatsoever. Opened up Edge. Hitch. Hitch. Yeah, I know. I don't understand it either. But so I guess I just can't use my browser until I fix it. What really needs to happen, and I know this, I just, have been lazy and really don't want to deal with it, is I really need to reformat my computer. And now that it's set up like this, it's going to be a disaster to do. It's going to be an absolute disaster to get in here and do what I need to do. But I got to do it. I don't have a choice. I have to go in and reformat my PC, get it back up and running the way it's supposed to be, and that should fix most of the problems that I'm having. And then just staying away from Edge should help as well. But like, if I sit here and roll around my mouse right now, no hitches whatsoever, none. Just absolutely no issues. Open up Edge, hitch. So we're just not opening it up right now until I can get around to reformatting. It is what it is. Here we go again with Grits Yap session. Is it your first time here, Logan? Because I feel like, and I know this might sound crazy, but I feel like you've been here once. And I do whatever I want to do. It's not a Yap session. It's story time with Grit. That sounds more like it, Doc. That sounds way more like it. Fiance is working an extra shift tonight. My OCD's kicking in. That's great. Stop using your finger. Told you to restart the PC, but you actually found what it makes it get all jiggly. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Merrick. I'm not going to lie. I would have rebooted the PC, and then I would have done everything that I would have done again. So I would have opened up my PC. I would have made sure that my stream was looking okay. I would have done all of the normal stuff that I would have done, and then I would have opened the game to hitching because I would have opened up Edge. So yeah, realistically, yeah, rebooting the PC would have fixed it temporarily until I opened up Edge again. But I'm telling you right now, it would have been an immediate. I would have opened up Edge again. So yes, technically, people have told me to reboot the PC and try that. To be honest with you, I didn't really want to have to go through setting up the screens again if they messed up. But I also didn't want to have to deal with the alternative of that, which is it's a good possibility that things aren't going to work. They're just not going to work. I mean, that's just a possibility. So, yeah, it is what it is. It's good to know in my head now what the problem is. Do a wipe. Yeah, that's the plan. I do IT for a living, so it's not like I just have been lazy. I've been lazy with my own stuff, and that's just to be honest with you guys. I've just been super lazy with my own equipment. There's no reason for it. I could have easily done it. I can do it in 3 or 4 hours. Probably be better to do it because I have the ability to go in and get all that stuff taken care of pretty quickly. I just, like I said, just been lazy, man. It's just been lazy. I used to do it once a year, and now that I stream and stuff like that, I spend more time paying attention to the stream and what needs to be done on the stream than what should be done on my computer, which is actually counterintuitive because my computer is what runs my stream. So it is what it is, man. It just is what it is. It's just laziness, and that's just what it really comes down to. So if I can tell you guys to do anything, it's don't be lazy. If your computer needs some love and some time, give it some love and some time. As a matter of fact, once I found that out yesterday when I came home, spent a little time figuring out what everything's going on and figured out what the problem was, I went and gave my 3D printer some love. I did. I could have jumped on here and spent an hour with you guys or whatever, but I've been neglecting maintenance, and one of the things that I use a lot that deserves a lot of love and maintenance is my 3D printer, and I have been doing absolutely nothing with it other than printing. It was starting to grind and all kinds of stuff, so I gave it some love. I gave it some lube and ran some calibrations, and it's working phenomenal. I just, it is what it is. It's just laziness. That's all it is. You just need to wipe every now and then, dude. I know. I'm aware. Why are you even using Edge? You misogynistic? Or some shit IT man's using Edge. Take him out, bat check, easy shot. Merrick, I have a really good answer to your question. I do. I'm gonna make you wonder what it is because I think that's funny, but I really do have a really good answer to your question, and that's beside the point. I do. I have a really good answer for it. What's up, Craze? How you doing, bro? Rusty, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Grit side pieces is 3D printer. I mean, it makes pieces for my side. Like, I mean, if you guys look at the GoPro, you can see the side piece that it's going to be making me. It made this side piece. So technically not wrong. Technically not wrong. What's up, Vortec? How you doing, bro? What's up, Fitty? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm sure there's a software called Geek Uninstaller AMD. And it allows you to remove Microsoft Edge, but there's always a chance Windows Update will force Edge back onto the computer with the next update. So, Kel, I would highly suggest and highly advise anybody who cares for you guys not to touch anything that says Microsoft that comes pre-bundled with your PC. I know that sounds stupid, but if you uninstall Copilot will try to reinstall itself eventually. You try to uninstall OneDrive will reinstall itself eventually. Edge, it will get reinstalled. All of the little things, even the phone stuff that can be put on there, it ends up getting reinstalled because that's just how it works. But I will also say that Windows is built around some of those applications. And when you uninstall them, it actually can cause more issues down the line than just leaving them there and not using them and just not touching them. So I generally, if I'm telling people what to do, if you guys are listening to a guy who does this professionally, I always advise people, do not, and I repeat, do not mess with any of the stock apps that Microsoft puts on their operating system. They have them so baked in there that causing issues is basically all it's going to do. What's up, Drama? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? How's it going? Nice button box. Thank you. Bottom box, button box. Well, there's two boxes and one is on the bottom, so that does make sense. I should have been in IT 20 plus years, and Edge and Explorer will never on my machine. Explain yourself, weirdo. The reason is because Microsoft, again, is baking so much stuff in, and we have been so heavily ingrained at work and on some of the other stuff that we're doing with Microsoft that, quite honestly, I spend a lot of time dealing with their bullshit. And if I don't use something, knowing how it works to a really hard, high-end degree that needs to help fix other people's problems, it becomes a little bit harder for me. I probably could go read up on it. And I could probably mess around and find it. But using the application, knowing what issues are coming and be able to fix them quickly is something that I pride myself on. I hold myself to a high standard. So I spend a lot of time switching all of my stuff from Chrome to Edge, which is, again, IT guys know this, is the same fucking thing. It's just less Microsoft oriented. But I had to know it because 90% of the clients that I worked with were 100% Microsoft, and we urged them to use Edge because then they could sync, and then all their stuff would sync from computer to computer rather than hoping that Google wouldn't fuck with their stuff, which it did. I don't like Chrome. I don't like Edge. I'm really not even a huge fan of Firefox, but I think I'm going to be switching to Firefox in the near future just because there is nothing that's technically better, in my opinion, I guess. It's just, I don't know. It's just annoying to me. The whole thing's annoying to me, and the fact that Edge doesn't work does not surprise me. It's just, I should know better. The wife hydro locked my Beamer. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did that happen? Holy crap, bro. That's insane. Drum, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry you're having a bad week, dude. We'll go with the bottom button box then. Yeah. Perfect. That works fine for me. That makes sense. We forgive you. I told you I have a good reason. I told you I have a good reason. It's just funny because a lot of people are IT people that hang out and do all the stuff that we do. And I don't know. I tell people I'm an IT guy, and then I tell people like, yeah, I'm using Microsoft Edge. And they go, oh, you're not an IT guy. Wait, hear me out first, because I think you'll understand the situation if you just let me talk it out. I'll never remove any baked-in apps. Just turn them off and ignore them. That's exactly what I do. Yeah, Drama, that is a bummer for sure. You just use the line in on the Go XLR for your tunes. No reason to have Edge open, lad. I don't use Edge for my tunes. No, the reason why I have Edge open is because it's actually a whole lot easier for me, or it was my normal process for starting my stream before I had all of this was main PC did everything. So I'd open up my main PC, I'd set up my YouTube stream, I'd get my Twitch stream ready, and then I don't hear what's coming through on the... What's that? Oh, wife's outside. I don't hear what's coming through on the music and stuff like that. Or not music, the videos, like the intro music and stuff like that. I don't hear the intro video because I don't have it turned on. I know I can do that, but I just don't. So I always listen to it through my Twitch stream to make sure that it was actually making it to Twitch. So it was like a two-factor almost of making sure my streams were working. So I always open that up on the main PC because I have the main PC shut off from the stream PC up until the point where I tell you guys, what's up, chat? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, again, I have good reasons for why I do what I do. It's just not, I'm just going to have to change my thought process and the way I do it. That's all. I use Spotify. Spotify is currently on my stream PC, and that's the reason why I can play songs while I stream, and YouTube doesn't hear it, and the VOD doesn't have them, and neither do all the clips, because I have to spread them out. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I know that I don't need to, and I just need to get out of my mind that this machine is holy and this machine is shit, because this machine is holy now and this machine is shit. And it's just in my head, I need to think about it as stream PC is everything PC, because it's not that big a deal. The PC that's sitting in front of me in this giant format is more important to work. It just doesn't in my head, you know. It's just in my head doesn't feel that same way. Got to do homework while I'm keep you running here on the side. I'm your side man. I see how it is. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate it. Sure, blame the wife for being outside. Yeah, I blamed her because I saw it on my watch. Took my Chevy yesterday, and now that's in the shop. Oh, no. She got caught in a bad rain. Flooded faster than she could get. Oh, no. So sorry to hear that, bro. What's up, Dimebag? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Quite the lady then, bro. That's what I'm saying. Backhand confirm. I was trying to do dishes one-handed is difficult because you shouldn't have been doing them. I'm going to keep saying that until I'm blue in the face, which, I mean, more blue than just the background's blue. Shut up, chat. Back to work, so I'm doing good. Back about 25,000 steps a day again. Holy crap, Fitty. Holy crap, bro. What she cost me in cars, you'd think I was full of shit. I believe you now. I do. I believe you now. Not losing. If I'm not losing money, that means I've died. Oh, I never thought of that. Pretty much why I'm building a rig machine. I'm building it. I'm going to start over. I'm going to start. Merrick, I'm going to give this another shot. I either read it wrong or there was punctuation missing. I'm going to give it another good college try. Here we go. Pretty much why I'm building a rig machine solely to run ATS. Streaming game will be all that's on it. Yeah, again, I don't even stream on this machine. This machine plays ATS and runs all my button boxes, and that is all she wrote. All she wrote. That's all she does. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean, Merrick. I actually have an entire Steam in-game. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I can't read. I've known that for a long time. I actually have another machine right over there. The problem is I had to pull the 2070 out of it and put it in the stream rig because of all of the fuckery that's happening. By the way, I can see the 3090 is sitting on a shelf because I've tried it in 3 rigs now and none of them work. Fuck me. Anyway, but I had to take the 2070 out of that machine and put it in on this one, and that one has a 1080, and the 1080 is completely worthless. It's completely worthless, and I can't put the 3090 in that one because it's broke. So my thought process, I guess, is I have to get another machine or another GPU eventually when I can afford it, and put it in wifey's rig or just put it in the stream rig because it'll actually be easier to do it that way, and then move the 2070 back over there. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Tuesday we'll hopefully have some answers. Yeah, I mean, that would be good. That would be good to have some answers. What's up, Kenworth? How you doing, bro? She dead. Dude, it's sad EVGA day. Can't bend it, though. She's a shelf queen. 100%. 100%. She's going to live on that shelf just like that's where the 1080 was. She lives on the shelf where the 1080 is. And that's just the way it is now. It's just the way it is now. Chat, I don't know about the plans for tomorrow. I don't know what my intention and my plans are going to be. But I am going to be waking up at a normal time, and I'm going to be spending some time in Mark's server, so Armstrong Gaming server for ATS. If you guys are interested in joining in it, you guys can. It is a paid mods with Ruda, and then there's some minor other stuff, but you should definitely go over and check out his Discord if you guys are interested in joining in. We will be doing that tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not, but I did get that profile sorted out and ready to go, so we're golden on it. The only thing I have to do now is basically make sure my truck works and get in there at some point in time. Also, I've updated the Kenworth on that profile. Nothing is updated on this profile, so nothing should have changed from last stream to this stream other than the stutters are gone, which is hopefully really what we're looking for, is just that the stutters are disappearing, because if the stutters are there, I'm going to be losing it. I have not opened up Edge not one time on this profile, on this PC today. But I'm going to be pulling everything back off this. I am going to be reformatting this, so I will probably spend a little time with Mark tomorrow and the boys, just in general. Merrick's there. There's a lot of people, really cool people there. We'll be hanging out with those guys for a little while, and then I might take some time and just reformat this machine and get it back up in working order where it's supposed to be. Yeah, it kind of needs it, to be honest. I know it does. I'm aware that it does. It's just, I don't know. I going through that work is such an annoying time for me because I do it all the time. I work on shit like this all the time. I don't know. It is what it is. I'll stop bitching about it. I'm just saying. Pulled you up on the side too for shits and gigs. Thank you so much. Jazzy, being over there on the YouTube side means a shit ton to me right now because I am really low on watch hours. I'm just under 1,000 watch hours. I need 3,000 watch hours. Once I get to 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscriptions, I'm good to go on the monetization side, which gives you some more work on the ability to stream at a higher bit rate and some other stuff. Not that that matters. It's kind of what I'm going for is the bit rate and being able to split everything up. But my bigger thing is if you guys could pull up a tab, if you're completely straight up Twitch watchers, I completely understand. But if you're interested in helping me out and you want to watch on Twitch, but you want to pull me up on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube, !YouTube in the chat, I would also appreciate that heavily. Can't always do it, but when I'm home, I can pull it up. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. I'll be on tomorrow. I hope so, Will. You're one of the people that I'm excited to hang out with because you spend a lot of time over there and also spend a lot of time here, to be honest. Colin, thank you for the 5 stream guy. Appreciate it. It really means a lot. Do videos count? Because I can run those through the night. Yes, they do count. Anything you watch on the channel. If you start from the beginning and watch every single one, it all counts. Moved my raid rig to CountryGrit, so the current one will be on purely ATS mods and rig. Mods and rig only duties. So can't deal with Microslop anymore. AI in the paint, bruh. Yeah, I've been looking at. I don't know if I'm going to do Cache. I don't know Cache that well. My problem is I know more of the server side of Linux than I do the desktop sides. I know Ubuntu. I've played with Fedora back in the day. I've used Mint, Peppermint, regular Mint. I've used different kinds of that. I've done a couple different versions. I haven't really messed with anything recent, but I can tell you that I do understand the reason why you want to do that. I also watch Linus Tech Tips, and I don't know if you got any of that information from them because I'm pretty sure CountryOS is what they went to. But on top of that, I don't know that I can move there full time. I would be interested on doing that and moving to like a PC that I don't necessarily use all that much, such as that one over there. Now I could do that, but I use that as a terminal into my work from time to time as well. So like it's a 6 of one, half dozen of the other for me. But I understand where you're going from, Eric. I really do. Got you, Gertie. I appreciate you, Jazzy. Thank you so much. Subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so much. The subscriptions and stuff like that don't come through sometimes for an hour, sometimes not at all. I think a lot of people are doing their stream labs as their YouTube, subscriptions and stuff like that, the alerts. I just prefer to use Stream Elements, and it doesn't work half the time. It is what it is. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for the subscription on the YouTube side. Trying to get the gang on the server tomorrow, so Boss Man ain't running solo. Oh, yeah. I am still, like, legit considering waking up really early. Not 5. I can't do 5. But I am considering waking up early and coming down and getting the rig set up and jumping in there. I will be in there at some point in time tomorrow, but I don't want him to be alone. And I also don't want him to quit before I can get there. Because I do plan on being there. Had it for months before. Okay. Been testing it a lot before committing to the move. What downfalls have you found, Merrick? Because like I am genuinely interested. I wish that SteamOS would work natively on a computer and not be asked, because I would consider doing that as well. Not sure if I could be on both sides, so mainly mod here, but I did sub. Well, if you leave it open in a tab and your computer can handle just being open in a tab, you can mute the tab. Don't mute the actual video, but mute the tab and leave it running in the background, and it will still count. I would go full Linux, but support for the sim hardware isn't that good recently. Yeah, that and if we're being honest with you, or if we're being honest with each other, just everything is easier on Windows when it comes to that kind of stuff. So like when you're throwing your mod profile in there and trying to get ATS running and the weird stuff like SimRig stuff, it would be a million times easier to just deal with microslop, as you said, and do something else for the, like, even if you streamed, or if you I know you don't stream, but like even if you decided to stream, doing that on Linux would be really easy, because that's most of it's built on Linux-based stuff anyway. But yeah, I get what you're coming from on that. All right, chat. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the game and see if we have any lags. If I do have some lagging, I might go ahead and just, reboot. Also, are you guys interested if we have a pretty successful maybe run or an hour? Would you guys be interested in joining into Mark's server tonight to test it out for me? Either way, let me know. That's up to you guys. But I'm gonna get some music rolling and I'm gonna get the game rolling as well, and we'll have some fun. By the way, my profile for Mark's server is Mark's a knob. That shit just works, man. Threw Steam on it. Has baked in compatibility layers and stuff. It's Arch, okay, so yeah, Arch is actually, I'm more used to Arch than the other minor flavors, or I guess major flavors. It's really just the difference between apt-get and yum. It is hot in here, boys. Wanna hold your hand forever. I don't have my PC back yet. One of my brothers, like I told you the other day, I miss playing games and extra. Oh, that's right. That's fair. I remember that now. You easily manage 4 to 5 hours on it tomorrow. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. But I would also not. I also don't want to spend 2 hours trying to chase you guys down because I keep crashing or something. That's my thought process. Which is kind of weird because I'd rather not crash in front of have crashing with you guys so I can hang out with you guys and I don't wreck you guys. But I'd rather crash and have all the problems on my stream. I guess it doesn't make sense. Never mind. I'll forget about it. We'll just crash in front of everybody. I'm used to Red Hat and Sussy, so Arch was like, whoa, mama, for a day or two. That's fair. That's fair. I've been using Rocky Linux a lot. And what's the other one? Alma Linux. But I've used Red Hat a crap ton, and I use Ubuntu server. I've had what was the one before Rocky? Oh crap, that's gonna bother me. First show when you need them. Crap, what's it called? CentOS. I was using CentOS for a very long time. I don't have shoes on. All right. You guys enjoyed this view. I don't know how I ended up here. I have a sneak preview of something that I'm going to... All right, I got a sneak preview for you guys in my hand here. I'm hoping that it does what I think it's going to do. Oh, it does. Oh, almost perfect, too. I see what I screwed up, though. Anyway, the idea is to take this and put this here. So I have a little bit wider of a button box, but I can also space it out so it kind of looks different. And I even put a little spot here for screw holes. So it definitely squished. Interesting. Burn it. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, if I can get this doing what I want it to do, I can slide it in there and I can get rid of this button box. As a matter of fact, I can make it about an 1.5 to 2 inches smaller. Anyway, there you go. Sneak preview for you guys of things that I've been working on. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Arch is fun. Cali. Yeah, I like Cali Linux too. I don't say that out loud all that often because, you know, some people actually know what it is. Some people think it's a hacking tool and only a hacking tool, which is kind of annoying because it's actually a really, really amazing application outside of, you know, its functionality as a hacking device. But whatever. Why did I pull over on the side of the road? Or did that not save? No, I think I just pulled over. Burn it down. Not very loud, is it? Go up a little more. Maybe try that. That's better. I turned up the... I feel like that's got to come forward again. Turned up the lights a little bit. Hopefully that makes it a little bit easier for you guys to see. At least some of the stuff on the buttons box. Like, I can see the red lines now, which is kind of nice. Okay. Easy solution. Just run at the rear. If you crash, no big deal. That's fair. I'll probably do that anyway because I don't have nearly as much experience in this rig and I'm still feeling like I'm getting used to driving again. Where the hell am I going? 99 miles to pick up a load, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing. Great song. Oh, it's such a good song, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Can't wait for that problem to go away. I know what you mean. You're tired of wasting your time. That's gonna be good enough for now. Got 2 blind lads anyway. That's fair. They had anything new to this game recently? Not really. The thing that I can tell you that they did, or they're adding, is Louisiana should be coming out soon. I'm going to assume it comes out with the 1.59 patch that's coming out, and people think that that's coming out very soon. Don't know when that is, but I'm assuming that it comes out at the same time. Comes out the 14th. What, Louisiana or 1.59? May 14th? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, there you go. Now we do know the time. I am almost out of fucking fuel. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I think we're screwed. I think we're out of fuel. I didn't realize how low I was. I got 4 miles to eat. Well, guess we'll hammer down and get her as far as we can, huh? Turn that off. We're out. We're out. I don't think I'm nowhere near it either. Where's the GPS button? There it is. I don't know. We're gonna send it. I'm out of fuel, chat. Don't you can't fuel me now. You can see the. Don't tell me you can't see that. Don't lie to me. You could have told me this entire time that I needed fuel. Turn on the 4-ways, I guess. Patch should be next week. Nice. What happens if you accidentally put it in the wrong gear? Does your truck blow up? Nah. Nah, it does sound pretty shitty, and then people make fun of you for it, but that's about all that there is. Do I gotta go up this? I do have to go up this. There's no way. Oh, no. Yeah, this is an upward one. Wouldn't be so bad, but I'm empty, you know? I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning with a bone dry bottle of GPS. Well, that's annoying. Then I guess we'll stop over and get some fuel, huh? What is that? F7? And then number 2. This is going to cost a shit ton of money. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Whatever. You got to do what you got to do when you run out of fuel like a moron. We know when 1.59 comes out, Mark will be stressing about the server. 100%. 100%. Someone told me the F7 key has a net meters of fuel. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it sure does. It doesn't give you all that much fuel, but it gives you enough to get where you're going generally. Together, should be forever. And it was done. So divided neighborhood. Headed to. I'm going through the big D and don't mean Dallas. Fill her up, boys. Fill her up. Flooring in the laundry room. Waterproof. I love that whenever this thing's light, I can just pull out. I'm going through the big D and don't mean Dallas. drive a diesel IRL and you never want to go empty, so my brain to splash and dash all the time. That's fair. That's fair. Quarter tank is empty. That's how, yeah, that's how I usually am too. Even in this, in the game, like in my real life too. And I'm looking over here, seeing that it's like almost full, or it's almost empty. I forget to look at it, and I have all that turned off, so I don't pay attention to it. You get to pay attention to chat and forgetting that I'm driving a truck, you know. Fuel light comes on at 330 miles range. That's squeaky bum. A squeaky bum time. That means get fuel now, motherfucker. I know. And I don't have a light. There's no light that lights up either. At least I don't see any in what I can see. Oh well, it's my fault. I shouldn't have ran out, but you know, still. That's better.
There's something women like about a pickup man.
What's up, Warrior? You know, there's something women like about a pickup man, my brother. How you doing, dude? How's it going? What's up, Cody? How you doing, bro? Be on the info screen. I think your rim's covering it, though. It's possible, but I have the better dash or whatever it's called in. So I'm wondering if that's not covering something up, too. All right, which one was I doing? I think I was doing this one. 108,000 sounds like a lot of fun to me. Oh, she's bright AF, brother. Holy crap. I'm getting scan lines on the TV. It's so freaking bright. Dying you just cut your grass. Holy crap, bro. How'd that go? I love cutting my grass. Such a good time. Oh, she's got a couple pounds to her now. I need to figure out how to turn on my FPS so I can make sure my FPS is okay. I don't have any FPS counters on. Pollen is bad here right now, so my face is melting. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Been sneezing like mad today. All the cherry blossoms. Trees fucking everywhere, man. I know. I'm so happy that I don't have many issues with that. Like, I'll get it from time to time when it's really, really bad outside. But as for allergies and all that, I am so lucky that I don't have many allergies. want me to go 65 down this road? Are you high? I'm about where you're at in PA. My mom's pollen is never bad. Well, I don't think we get that bad here either. I mean, it's still not great, but it's a W9 on a Baja truck. I know. I don't know where we're going. I have lots of questions, man. Can't get her rode up there, chat. Oh boy. Saw that coming. I think I gotta pull that traffic mod out because that guy popped in on me right over there. Alright, time to float. Oh, and the view I love the most. Little blue-eyed blonde with shoes on her own. Just getting this thing to 65 has been a nightmare. 108,000 pounds. I think that's what it said. Oh, we got 1,500 miles on this thing too. What's up, Leonard? How you doing, bro? I'm off to bed. Catch you tomorrow. Will, thank you for stopping in, brother. I hope you have a good day. Hope to see you around tomorrow. I hope to be around tomorrow, but I hope to see you around tomorrow as well. Might just make it rain. T-shirt all up. I'm okay, bro, and you can't complain, bro. Can't complain. Nobody wants to hear that, brother. All them other boys wanna wind you up and take you downtown. I don't think I'm going to get to 75. Who knows? Maybe I will. It's actually going pretty well. Need to buy some black currency hang from the TV so we don't see your walls. Yeah, I'm not finished with the build for sure. I'm gonna get some. I think I'm gonna use particle board or something. A board of some sort, and carpet it, or some type of foam padding. I actually thought about a yoga mat, believe it or not, because it's kind of absorbent. It's a little bit more porous, so it'll absorb sound a little bit. and tossing that underneath there be a little bit easier, be a little more rigid, and it won't reflect as much light. But yeah, I know I need to get something underneath there, but I've been back there so much recently with all the issues that I've been having that I didn't want to commit and then have a bunch of issues, you know. So I know it's immersion braking. I'm sorry that it's like that for now, but we will get there. I'm also going to plan on building something for the GoPro here. The GoPro needs to scooch back just a hair, but the pole itself, the mount needs to. I don't have any way of fixing that right now, but we will get there. We will get there. But it is something that I have on my mind. I'm planning on remedying. Maybe not this weekend, but I'm going to try to do it next week if I don't have time this weekend to do it. It is on my mind. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Freaking AI. That guy was not going to stop. Been lurking, but I'm going to bed. You smell. I hope you have a good day. Thank you, Jenny, for being here, and I appreciate the 10 gifted from earlier. It really means a lot. Thank you. Write it down so you don't forget it. No, it's heavily on my mind, I promise. I don't want to see this crap as much as you guys don't want to see it either, I promise. I promise you that. Yeah, cleaning up some of these wires is also heavily on my list, and fixing the floor there that you guys could probably see a little bit of. I need to figure that out and fix that problem, and there's some minor stuff here and there, but honestly, before I go wrapping everything up, I want to make sure I'm where I need to be. Just sitting in the rig and making sure that it feels good, and I'm sitting in a position that I like, and can build something over here real small that I can hide things in and do stuff with. And you know, the stream deck sits here, but I'd like to have something for the smaller stream deck here as well, and we'll get there. It's just gonna take a little bit of time, that's all. Hey, thank you for the lurk, bro. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. I need a realistic finds mod. I think that's my next thing that I need to find. Anybody got a decent realistic finds mod? Or can you guys suggest any? Be nice to have one. I'd like to have something that I can throw in and, you know, genuinely do something good with. You know a state trooper? Oh! Oh! Huh? How does that help me? I don't know how it helps me. I don't know if I didn't save the profile for my GoXLR, but my GoXLR could easily be louder. Oh, you want a realistic finds as real as they get? Oh. I meant in game, actually, to be honest. I was actually thinking about, like, in the game, believe it or not. But laying down would be in vain. I can't sleep with you on my brain. The kisses got me wide, baby. Be right, killing your Levi's. How your looks, looking like a street. It's still early out in Cali, baby. Won't you wanna rally again? I never fixed the... I meant to fix the audio. Shoot. Whoops! Sorry, guys. I'm behind the music again. I'll just not sing today. It's fine. Gonna be burning through the fuel with this load, man. I mean, just straight burning through it. Sun is still the match of a soon. So let's take one more trip around the moon. Oh, shoot. What's up, Fatality? How you doing, bro? How's it going? How's it going? I gotta get over, too. That's gonna suck. I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. Trying to set up this wheel. What wheel did you get? Don't mind me, I'm stupid. Oh, you got the truck bundle. What do you need to know, brother? Any information, or you're just working through it? If you're doing it by yourself, don't, you know, not a big deal. I'm not trying to make you feel stupid or nothing. I'm just asking. I've done it once. Don't I'm crying. Damn, I could use a little more back then. Are you having the issue that Mark was talking about with the NVIDIA update? Yes. Yes, that was me. Holy crap, is that bright? That's beautiful, man. Look at this rays of sun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was, Bogan. Mine didn't have the front mount positions for stocks, but I figured it out. Now the wheel doesn't want to snap in place. Yeah, so I had the same problem that you're having. I need to flip the visor down and put my sunglasses on, boys. the thing that I had to do, so there's a mounting plate that comes with your stocks, or if it doesn't come with your stocks, it comes with your wheel. It's a little L bracket. It goes on the bottom of the wheel. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. My wheel is mounted upside down right now, just to be clear. So the wheel, the Moza logo is upside down, and the stocks mount to it upside down on the bottom, or well, I guess it'd be the top of the wheelbase. So the wheelbase is facing this way, and my stocks are flipped over and connected to that L bracket. And then I have the, I have the wheelbase then put in there upside down on the little brackets. Does that make sense? Did you get it then? Because it fits in mine now, and then I just had to put 4 screws in the bottom. Did he get it too? He was having the issue, but he was able to get it fixed, just like I got mine fixed. What's up, Bobby Cat? How you doing, bro? I mean, it's not fixed, I guess. It's just we had to backdate our drivers. It's on the lifestyles of the not so rich and famous. Please go hog wild on beans and barbecue. Wanna see my fair lane up on blocks and holes in all our socks. Lifestyles of the not so rich and famous. Boy, that is quite the sky. Did you hear about David Allen Coe? I did. I thought my buddy was messing with me. He's like, oh yeah, I heard you like David Allen Coe. I'm like, I do. Yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, huh? That's I bet. I mean, he was like legit. They want to see us go hog wild on beans and barbecue. Made a custom resolution for it. Well, why do you have to make a custom resolution for it to work for working 60 FPS? You mean you use CRU for it, or you had to go in and set a custom resolution in the NVIDIA app? Holy crap, that is just beautiful, bro. God, chat, look at this. Wow. And it's gone. Now here's where I need a button that turns everything back down, like... Because now it feels very weird that it's dark outside, but it's super bright in the cab. I can't see a damn thing. It is dark. Did you set the wheelbase to work at 180 degrees? 1800 degrees? Yes. So the wheel mount has the right orientation to snap to. Are you talking to him or me? I did. Everything in mine's working great. I appreciate it again, Oregon. Sorry. Gavs, what's up, bro? How you doing? Those graphics are looking great. Oh my gosh. PNG is something, man. It's something else. I don't get a lot of really, really nice ones, but you know how that is. I didn't have front mount positions and it doesn't want to snap in place. Did you set the wheelbase to work 180 degrees so that the wheel mount has the right orientation to snap to, not you, him? Did you hear that, Fatality? I guess you're over on the YouTube side, huh? That would make sense. I got the green, so I'm going. You know, I'm looking at the Moser truck wheel. Looks the size of an actual car wheel. It's actually bigger than a car wheel, believe it or not. It's 16 inches. A real car wheel's about 14 inches, so just be under that. But 16 inches, and they make an 18-inch wheel that you can buy adapters for. But I like the 16 for the setup. It just feels better. But yeah, technically, the car wheel, like an actual car, would be about 14 inches. So a couple inches, you know, just a little bit smaller. I have the Moser stickers, both facing the same way, facing up the same way. What's up, James? Mr. James D, how you doing, bro? What are you capping for, man? How you doing? I can't complain, Trenton. How are you? To make you mine and you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? Looked so got me all tongue-tied, and the only line I can think to say is, hey, girl. Hey, yeah. Oh, so you didn't have to mount upside down then. I 100% had it mounted upside down. I don't think there's any other way around it. I actually really want to flip it over so it's a little bit higher, but I don't know that I can. I don't think there's any physical way that I can do that. I'd love it for it to be a little bit higher, but I don't know that I can make it work. You're doing good, so I'd like to hear. Just turned in to talk about inches. What I'm trying to get at, James, really, is that, yes, 16 inches is really good. 14 inches is only 2 inches, but 2 inches is actually a huge, it's well over average amount is what I'm trying to get at. I think we all understood what I was trying to get at. I'm just trying to be, you know, honest and forthright with everybody. You know, I'm gonna stop and get into the daytime. Do I have time for that? Oh yeah, 100%. I saw the light, I've been baptized in the fire in your touch and the flame in your eyes. I'm born to love again, I'm a brand new man. A little 6 a.m. in the morning, baby, come on. Nice little nappy poo in. Gorgeous outside, nice early morning. You guys see that in that mirror? Look at that. Woof. This game is gorgeous, man. It's so good looking. Bro must not see that I'm a heavy haul, because I wouldn't have let me out, that's for damn sure. You would have to get the table mount, Grit. I have the table mount, but I'm on a sim rig, so like I should be able to get it to aluminum. Came back to Grit, said 2 inches is huge. Am I wrong, Doc? James, don't you laugh at me. You know what I mean. I have JBX Graphics 3 on my ATS. Yeah, I can't afford that right now. JBX 3 is expensive, man. David Alico is my first contact I went to. Oh, really? First concert that you went to? That's actually sick, bro. So you have it upside down, and you're having a... Did you mount the brackets to the top of the crossbar instead of the front? I probably could... But I'd have to turn... I'd have to think. I've been thinking it through, trying to figure out how it would work. But if I flipped it over and then mounted the... I probably could do that, actually. I could bring them off the front. I could bring them this way and sit it on top, and that would actually bring the whole thing up. That's actually a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. Let me mull that over, Oregon. That's a good call. I feel like if I take these upright bars that I put in, and oh gosh, this guy's gonna come in whether he likes it or not, and put them this way, I could put it on top of that, and it would be upward. Then I just need to, I would just literally flip everything over again. But my problem, okay, so the problem with that would be my stalks would be upside down, and I don't know that I can run the stalks a different way. I don't remember. That could be the fix to the problem. I'd have to tear everything apart to see how it mounts. You might be onto something. Let me think through that. Kiss somebody brand new and not even think about you. Trenton, yes, I literally responded to it, bro. I said I can't afford JBX3. It's gorgeous though. I've seen a lot of people run it. I can't afford it, man. It's too expensive for me. I'll get it eventually. I heard that they're doing an update to it as well, so that should be fantastic. Does anybody know why my and this is kind of sound like a me problem because it is. Everything's kind of blurry out in front of me. Is there a reason for that? Is there a way that I can get it to focus out a little bit further? I guess I want it to focus on the thing, but it feels like everything's kind of... I need glasses. I have contacts in, but I could go get my eyes checked. That's probably... You're going to stream ATS? Nice, Trenton. Enjoy, bro. How I need your love, how I need your love, yeah, it sings. When I taste tequila, baby, I still see ya. Sorry, same one you wore when we were Sky High, Colorado. Blurry in game or on cam? In game. In game. It probably looks better to you guys than it does to me, to be honest. Like, I can't really read the signs. The signs are kind of blurry. Like, I can see that says lodging, I can see that says food, but it's like I have my contacts out, to be honest. As stupid as that sounds. Texture settings? Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember this being that bad before, you know? Looking real good on my end, Holland. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What's your scaling set at? 100%. They're 1440p. I could try boosting it up, but I'm already having some minor hitches from here and there, I can feel. I can turn it up. I have a 5070. It should be able to run a little higher than that. Stocks can go either way. You're technically using your base inverted, so the stocks are already upside down. Yeah, I didn't know that this was like how they intended it to run. You know what I'm saying, Merrick? So, yeah, you're probably right. I could just flip the whole thing over, pull the stocks off, flip the stocks over, put them back on, and then put the wheel on top of that, and then recalibrate the wheel, and it would probably be just fine. That's why I said I wanted to look into it. I didn't want to talk out loud and be an idiot, because I know I'm stupid, but like... Because it is a little bit low for me. I mean, just a little bit. I'd like it to be about right here, because I'd be able to see everything on the dash and everything. As you guys can see, that's actually what it looks like to me. It's kind of cutting that middle of that off. I'd like it to go up like 2 inches, and then it'd be perfect, because that here wouldn't feel that bad. That'd be normal for me. I can feel it in the air, caught up in the country. 5070, 5070, no TI. And the reason why it's the non-TI models is because what it came in my... So, Bogan, I don't know if you heard about my woes, bro. We had some real issues. We had some major issues. My 3090 basically up and kaput on me. And I had to move the 5070 from the stream PC that came in the pre-built that I bought to the gaming PC, and now I have a 2070 in the stream PC because it came out of another rig that I had because the 3090s broke. That's actually a very simplified version of the issues that I had. Okay, you heard, but like, yeah, it's just been a nightmare, man. Assuming the R5 doesn't have front mount holes, no, it does not. It does not have the front mount holes, which would fix a lot of my problems. If I got like an R9 or an R12 or something like that, or is it an R18, all of my problems would go away because the stocks don't mount to a bracket, they mount to the wheelbase. I don't know why they sell the truck sim bundle. Oh, I got the green. Let's freaking go, bro. I don't know why they sell the truck sim bundle and the R5 doesn't come with front holes for your stocks. It doesn't make sense. Try increasing the scaling, but you'd hit your VRAM limit with that card. I'm nowhere near my VRAM limit right now, though. Or I shouldn't be. At 100% scaling at 1440p. I'm running at 1440p as well, don't forget. I'm not running at 4K. But I feel like I'm also getting some FPS issues. You know what? What's it gonna hurt? Let's try it. Let's try 200 and see if it's shitty. Here, I'll let you guys see what I can see. So I had my scaling set to 100%. Texture quality is high. Filterings is 16x. I mean, like, it's all turned up. The reflection scaling is down, but I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to try it. Made it a little bit better, but I feel like I'm having FPS issues just in general. It's only 12 gigs of VRAM, isn't it? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, it feels like it's hit shit a lot more now. Let me turn it. I'm just going to test something, chat. I'm going to switch this down to 50% just to see if there's any issues there. I want to see if the stutters go away. Nah, it's still hitching. It just looks like shit. I think my computer just needs dumped. I don't know. That feels like it's hitching bad too. Could reduce reflection scaling to ease the other ones. I could. Some of your stuttering might be turned down. That's 16 down to 13 or 12. Scaling, you leave 100. Every other game scales at 100%. Yeah, I know. All right, we'll try that. We'll try what you just said. Let's turn the 16 down just a little bit. Let's try it down to 12. Weather 3.5 and weather 3.6, but yes. Weather 3.6 at 8K. Could do, yeah, I don't know that the reflection should be that big of a deal. Turn mirrors down to medium distance. You think? Yeah, but now it looks like shit in my mirrors. It's still doing it. Push the camera into the shoulder view. We're testing things, so I was just leaving it on there. Reflections in mirrors have an impact in the game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I understand that they have an impact on it for sure. Really just need to buy like a 5080, but that's so expensive. I'm wondering if it's in the rear end post display. You think it's after the with like the actual screens? Is it really smooth to the game? No, it looks like it's, yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it's hitching up there too. I tried Weather 3.5 Bogan, and I had nothing but issues with it, so I went back to 3.6. I don't know if it's the 8K, but the 8K looks so much better than the 4K. Those great at those size 1440 probably needed more VRAM to run high settings. I mean, the size of the screen shouldn't matter. It's still 1440p, whether they're 7,000 inches or if they're 17 inches. It's still 1440p. It has more to render. I mean, it's just 3 screens at 1440p, and I know that that's a lot because 1440p is a lot. But when I was on my 27-inch screens at 1440p, I had no issues. But I also was on my 3090, which has 24 gigs of VRAM, so might be a stretch on ultra triples at 200. You know, I run mine at 200 on a single. Yeah, that's why I went back down to 100%. But I still have these little hitches, but I think it's more of a me thing. It's more of a, I just need to reformat this PC and get the graphics installed. I never DDU'd after I swapped from the 3090 to the 5070. I don't know that I really have to, but I should have. And like I said, I just need to reformat my entire PC. It actually looks better for you than it does for me, and I'm perfectly fine for that. That's fine with me. This game runs on a single core. It shouldn't be a problem. That burger looks really good. Check the fuel. Looks fine. We're gonna keep going. All right, how far do we have? 800 miles. Good. Do you have hired workers? I do not. The only hired worker is the one sitting in the seat turning this wheel right here. He doesn't get paid all that much, to be fair. Technically, you're running 6K, right, on Ultra. There's mad textures and texture mods. Definitely a lot to process on the engines. Also, a single core with the GPU scaling is balls half the time. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, like I said, I have it set to 100% now, so it's not really scaling any higher than what it is. And it, like I said, I can deal with the issues that I'm having. It's not a problem. But if I need to get a 5080, I just have to start saving for it, you know? That'll be a 16 gig card, and it's a faster GPU overall. Has faster CUDA cores and all that. So I could do that. It's not a problem. It's just 12 gig had issues running triple 32 in. Triple 32 is over 100%. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind it being at 100%. It's just being able to, I just didn't know if there's a way that I'd be able to actually see what's out in front of me, or if that's just where I'm at. This is fine, doesn't bother me. Just asking, you know, just shooting out a quick message to see if you guys had any thoughts. Story of Jack and Jill, girl keep tumbling down. Underneath the roots of the sycamore tree. Get a 5090 and enjoy 4K, mate. Can I borrow $3 grand? Because they're like $3,500. I'll throw 500 in, but I can borrow $3,000. Because I'd love that. I'd love to have a 5090. I'd like to have a working 3090, but you know, shit is what shit is at this point. Game will still run like ass at 4K, 50. Yeah, I know. One core is still the bottleneck. And it's not like I have bad cores either. It's a 5950X. So, like, it has a shit ton of cores, but the actual cores are fairly quick for older, you know, older architecture. Got on all the pills and I couldn't get off that crowd. Somewhere underneath roots of the sycamore tree. Stop and get gas down here. We'll grab another drink. You have a 5060? Yeah, I don't mind having this big of a, having the NVIDIA surround is the biggest problem, I think, overall. I mean, if we're being honest, the surround is what's killing mostly everything. But I'm getting used to like having it, and there's some minor stutters here and there, but it is what it is. My biggest problem is, like I said, just making sure that I have what I need to do what I need to be doing. And I moved up to the 5070 after the 3090 died. My 3090 just shit its pants and decided it was done. Nothing I could do about that. It just is what it is. But it would be nice to know, like, oh yeah, well, it turns out that your 3090 with 24 gigs of VRAM or whatever could handle all this because it's just 100% better. And that's fine. It is what it is. I can't afford a new GPU right now, so it is what it is. But it's just thinking like that, right? I'm just thinking out loud of what do I got? What do I have into this rig? I have $8,000 coming out for a new engine for my real life truck. I've got some stuff going on at my house that I need to get fixed, and I gotta prioritize the house, obviously. And if I have to deal with a little bit of stuttering, I deal with a little bit of stuttering. It's not a problem. I'd love to have a 5090, but life is what life is, isn't it? Sometimes you gotta save up, and that's where I'm at right now. I just gotta save up a little money, and we'll get around to her. Say. Okay. Yes. Triple 43 4K looks met. Yeah, it's one less. Yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, if I could get a 5090, I 100% would, but can't get them at retail right now. And the retail is already high, and they're like $3,500 a piece right now. I have no desire to put that much money into my graphics card. I have too many other things in my life I have to take care of, adulting stuff before I can go that route. We should meet up on Mark's server tonight. Doing great, man. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm probably just gonna run this tonight. Somebody mentioned that I'm going to be in there all day tomorrow. I would love to, but I don't. It just doesn't make sense, I don't think. To swap out and get all the mods moved over and all that stuff, I don't know that it makes any sense. Otherwise, I would for sure. Who cares if it's just blurry? At least you're trucking, bro. Yeah, that's all that matters. As long as you guys aren't getting annoyed with the little micro stutters and the... you guys can't even tell that it's blurry, which is fine. I'm good. I can deal with it. It doesn't bother me. Enjoy what you got and upgrade as you go. It's not a race to get to Mark's. No, I'm not trying to get to Mark's level. I'm trying to provide a stream, right? So like, let's take Mark out of this. I decided to go this route because Mark has a cool setup. I like Mark's setup. I know it's not a race. I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm a IT guy by trade. I want to provide high quality content for you guys. So I'm just talking out loud about what's the next thing that I need to do to make it better. Obviously, I could do small stuff like finish this stuff up, but pulling Mark completely out of this, for me, I want you guys to have an extremely high quality stream with extremely high quality parts. And if that means I got to spend a little money, I make a lot of money off of here. You guys do way too much. Way too much. I think you guys have given, $2,000 in the last 3 months. It's basically been $1,000 to $2,000 a month, which is absolutely insane. And I try to put all of that. Actually, I do. I legitimately put all of that back into stream and then some. So the money that comes in here goes right back into here. And if I have to put a little bit of extra money in to get a better graphics card, because that's what the stream needs to be smooth and give you guys high quality content, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Not trying to chase anybody, not trying to be like anybody, not trying to be anything. Just thinking in my head, what do I need to do to be better, to make good quality content for you guys, that's what matters to me. Fatal says I'm leaving because of the Sutters. Good job. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. Also, go fuck yourself, but I appreciate it. You understand, bro? Didn't mean it that way. I know you didn't. I'm just saying, I really like to provide high quality content. And sure, the micro stutters are kind of annoying to me, and they get to me a little bit, but I can put up with them 100% if Stream's not bothered. If Stream doesn't notice them, or if it's not that big a deal to Stream, I'll deal with it until I can afford to fix the problem. And that's where I'm at. Not a big deal. No one's got deep pockets, it's just dump 10K in one go. Yeah, I mean, I'm in at least $5,000 to $6,000 right now. Maybe more now. I really don't know. I to be honest with you, I don't want to know. But I'm doing it because I'm having fun. I'm throwing the money in and doing what I can because I'm having fun right now. That's all. The process, we're here regardless, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What's up, Kelly Cakes? How's Kelly Cakes doing? How was your stream today? I saw you went live, but I think I was either already live or was trying to get live when you were doing your thing. How'd it go? It was fine, thanks. Absolutely. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I said I was going to pull in over there and get some fuel and then go get a drink. Guess what I never did, chat? You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. Don't you pull into me. All right, they didn't. Why did auto mod catch that? Oh, because it says I fucked myself. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome back, Fatal. Nice to see you. It's a long tunnel. I can't wait for them to do Pittsburgh. The tunnels in Pittsburgh are going to be so much fun, dude. It's going to be so good. I can't wait. Because that was a long tunnel, but the ones in Pittsburgh are about double that long. It's so good. I should have gone to the outside cabin and screamed the Jakes for you guys, but you'll have that. You'll have that, you know what I'm saying? It's nice to see you around, Kelly. It's nice to see you streaming again. I really enjoy hanging out there and just listening to you. Especially when I'm at work and you get live enough when I'm, hanging out at my office or doing whatever. It's nice, uplifting and loving content to hear on a day's worth of work where I'm just raging all day. Ultimately, we're here for the creator, not specifically for the content per se. Quality grows all over time. That's all I meant. I know what you meant. Mary, you're trying too hard, bro. It didn't bother me and it still don't bother me, bro. I'm good. We're all good. No issues here whatsoever, brother. I get what you're coming from, and I know what you mean. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. You rage all day? Some days, depending on the situation and what I got going on. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. There are definitely days where I could, proverbially punch a baby. That's just, it is what it is. But you make it better, so that's all that matters. Can't wait till Virginia's done. Hopefully they have the underwater tunnel. Oh yeah. I always forget that there's an underwater tunnel in Virginia, to be honest. They'll swing through, if they do Virginia, when they do Virginia, if they add Williamsburg, which I hope they do, swing through there and check out and see if they have all the history of it, because it's such a historical town and I know that place like the back of my hand because I go there every year. As a matter of fact, I'm going down there in a couple weeks. 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. It's the tism, my bad, conveying stuff. It's a bit out of... It text has no tone to it. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good, dude. I'm messing with you mostly. I mean, I'm not messing with you when I was explaining. I know what you meant. I take no offense to things. I think I have a problem. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think I have a problem conveying my joking manner over text as well. Or just in general, because like Mark will say something, or you know, the boys will say something, and I'll make a joke back. And I don't know if it's just not their kind of joke or if I'm doing something wrong, but they're like, oh, you know, I'm just messing with you. I don't want to make you mad. I don't mind. I pick on people a lot, chat, to be clear. I pick on people a lot. So if I'm picking on you, it's because I like you. Also, I'm not one of those people who make fun of me. I'm going to be mad, but I can make fun of you. No, you give me as much shit as you want. I am here for it. It doesn't bother me in the least. You have at it, brother. You see Illinois map leak? Leak? You mean leaked on the SCS video? Oh boy. Sorry, brother. I don't think it was a leak. It was unintentional. Really? I was under the assumption that it was completely expected. Okay, too far? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, it's... I'm going to say what I said before. I'll say it a million more times. I don't think... So, SCS is a German company, or it's a company not from the States. And I don't think they realize what they're getting themselves into when they're getting themselves into what they're getting themselves into. And what I mean by that is... They started out the west side of the United States, the big portions of the United States, which is, again, huge. It has... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. What am I doing here? It stays 2 lanes. That guy's just being a dish. Okay. I personally feel like they started on the big side of the United States to get the game off the ground and severely underestimated how small each state is on the... What is going on, bro? On the east side. So west side, big states, lots of real estate in area. East side, nowhere near as big, nowhere near as much space. There's, 10... The size of California is the size of 10 eastern states. I don't think they realized it when they made their scaling, because when they get to places like Illinois and Ohio and Pennsylvania is a big one, but like when they get to Rhode Island and Vermont and those places, they have no idea how small these are comparative to what they've been building. And they're going to start coming out with these maps and expect us to pay, which we will because we're gluttons for punishment. They're going to expect us to pay the same $20 or whatever they've been making these DLCs. But the states are small, man. The states are small. And nobody really wants to spend $20 on a new state that they can drive through in 4.5 minutes. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Only? How you doing, bro? What's up, Eva? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in, everybody. Hello, hello. I was watching someone that was creating a NASCAR track mod. Looks insane. That's awesome, bro. Was played off as unintentional revealing. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're trying to draw up some hype and realize that they're getting more shit, so they're calling it an accident. Like Cali takes longer to drive through. Yeah, and we go through the full length of the UK. Exactly. We're talking about the scaling. We're talking about anything, but like mostly the scaling right now, because that's they're coming out with these new states that are extremely small comparatively, and I don't think they're prepared for it. I thought this was a rerun for a second because I had this exact conversation the other day. Yeah, I've had this conversation a couple different times, and it's for the same reasons. People see the Illinois map, people watch them drive through it, and the streams are like an hour long, and they've gone through all the towns, and they're like, what the fuck? And my personal opinion on it is, I don't work for SCS. I'm not sponsored by SCS, so there's no need for me to act anyway. I think they're going to find out that they're going to have to start bundling states very quickly. Bundling the states, at least 2 to 3 states at a time. Probably 3 would be my suggestion, in order to not have people mad at them. I'm going to tell you this, and this is, a little bit of a unpopular opinion maybe. You're a douchebag. You know that? You're an absolute cockwaffle. I think even with scaling, they're going to have to. Even with scaling, even if they rescale what they've got, again, they're still going to have to bundle. Because there's just not enough. Somebody said, yeah, Maryland, Delaware, West Virginia. Ohio's the same size. It's small as well. South Carolina, like they're gonna have to do North Carolina and South Carolina together. If they don't, they're making a mistake, or they're gonna have to charge an appropriate price for it. Here's a $3 mod. Here's a $3, $3 or $4 extra. But it costs them more than that to run these states. But nobody's gonna want to pay the $20 that they got North Dakota for West Virginia. For Maryland, they're not going to. And to be fair, it wouldn't be right for them to charge the same amount. It's just not right. My opinion. What's up, Big B? How you doing, bro? Have to sell it like New England as a DLC. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to sell it. They're gonna have to sell it either as a package or cheap. Or cheap. They'll have to get paid for it, but it'll have to be cheap. Cool Otters, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. We're going to look into building a small state. Yeah, I mean, they're already building one, in my opinion. I feel like, Illinois is still pretty big, but I don't know. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. They're going to end up running into some issues. That's my personal opinion. They should probably rescale everything east of the Mississippi. But they can't rescale half the map. They'd have to rescale everything. Probably where they're going to BC next. So I've had thoughts of this, and I haven't really said all of them out loud. I have said I hope they're doing BC so they can get to Alaska so they can do Alaska. But I truly think that they're trying to get Canada for 2 reasons. Number one, it's easy to build the same scale as what they've got because the whole way across Canada is basically all the same size. It's mostly cut up almost perfect chunks. If you look, it's a huge area. And number two, it saves them from having to rescale or rebundle, and they can make more money right off the bat. Those are the 2 things that I feel like are happening. They're trying to get up there, and they're also trying to get into that market. There's a lot of Canadians that play their game. How true is this? They came out with a Canadian skin for the W900. I think it's just the W900, but they came out with a skin for Canada for the W900. So they know their audience. They know who's buying the game. They're not stupid. There's going to be a lot more Canadians than they probably originally thought. So now we better tap into that market, otherwise they're going to get pissed, and they start looking into Canada. And it's easier for them because they don't have to deal with the scaling. They don't have to go back through and rescale everything again because you can't just scale some of the game. If you scale, east of Mississippi 1-to-1, and then you drive through California in 10 minutes, and you drive through Ohio in 10 minutes, California's going to be pissed. It's all or nothing, and I think they're having some problems. I think they're going to have some problems. What do you mean, what, Kelly? We're talking about this game and how they're coming out with the states and how we're not necessarily super happy about it. I love driving my semi-truck, watching a guy... I love driving my semi-truck, watching a guy drive a simulated driving a semi-truck. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. There's a lot of people that do, actually. They really enjoy watching other people do the same thing that they're doing in real life. Nothing wrong with it to me. Nothing wrong with it to me. They need to bundle Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky together and call it Ohio Valley. Nah, Kentucky's big enough. Kentucky's big enough. I think they're going to get it away with Illinois. But Indiana, I don't think they're going to get away with. I would say they could definitely bundle that with Ohio. But I don't know what they're going to do after that. I just don't know. Because they've been going kind of up and down, up and down, up and down. Like Georgia and Alabama, they're probably going to have to do the Georgia-Alabama. You know, do two of those at the same time. Because those aren't big states, even though they're fairly big. I don't know. I don't know I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to eventually have to rescale. Because when you get to Rhode Island and Maryland, you're going to be in and out of them in 0.4 seconds, all three of them at the same time. Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi's about the same. Yeah, right. The same size. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know what their plan is. They obviously have roadmaps on what they want to do. I sure as hell hope they have thought through this, because if you don't go through the states look big from the map. They do. They look huge from the map. But when you look at the size of the states from the left side to the right side, or the west side to the east side, however you want to call it, there is a big difference in size. There's a lot of states over here that are conjoined and real small, and there's less on the west side. Jesus, sorry about that, chat. On the west side, there's few, but they're huge, and I don't know. They have a roadmap. I hope they just make good decisions, because I'd hate to see the game die because they want a crap ton of money for something that's not worth a crap ton of money. I think they can make the East Coast more city force. They could. Yeah, that's very possible. I don't know what their plan is. Oh boy. Man, everybody going to the rest area. I can't get around anybody. Delmarva bundle. Yeah, go over there and pitch that to him and let him know how we feel. They're going to have to, Bevo, I think they're going to have to rescale the whole map. I've said that a couple times now. I don't know that they're going to have a choice. If they don't rescale the whole map, I don't know where they go from here. I truly don't. Think they can make the East Coast more city focused. Yeah, for sure. I think they're gonna have to sort the AI in 1.59, please. They're so freaking dumb at the moment. Oh yeah, they're awful. This is the reason why I spent so much time on TMP. You guys aren't gonna like that answer, but I love TMP for one reason and one reason only: the AI. Because there is none. Not having AI is huge. It's so big. You don't have to worry about people I guess if you get used to having the full roads and you like the roads feeling cluttered and full, like real, but yeah, that's one thing. But man, having people run into you and constantly have to just jerk your wheel over for no reason because some idiot AI is flying in, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what the plan's going to be. I don't know what the SCS's plan's going to be, but they're going to have to come up with something, man. I'm telling you, they're going to have to come up with something. Figure it out. Not a fan of TP. They banned me. TMP. They banned me 3 times for no good reason. I'd love to know what the actual reason was. I'm actually a community contributor of TMP. I'm surprised they haven't ripped me of it. It's not that I love TMP. It's what got me into trucking. I have a soft spot for it because my backstory doesn't have, oh, I played this game because I love trucks. My backstory for this is I met a guy who ended up taking me to a trucking company to come hang out because he liked, hanging out with me, and he thought those boys would like hanging out with me, and I became real good friends with them. Ended up being part of this trucking company to the point where I became a president of the company. Never played Truck Sim, and they talked me into streaming and playing, the American Truck Simulator with them. But that was back in the day before Convoy existed. So for me, it was, we played TMP. We played TMP almost all my life, and I loved it. I enjoyed it a lot because I enjoyed hanging out with the boys, and they made me, Stream ended up buying I've never purchased my own wheel, it turns out. Stream ended up buying me the G29, which I am extremely thankful for. That was 6+ years ago. Started streaming that, and history. I now have almost 4,000 followers on Twitch. I've got a community that I would say is some of the greatest in trucking, in my opinion, and my life has grown from there. But it's all because of some random company that decided, hey, why don't you try out some random game called American Truck Simulator and play it on TruckersMP with us? So I will always have a soft spot for it. I know people feel differently about it, and they're like, oh yeah, you'll fall out of love with it, you'll do this, you'll that. I'm never going to, just because of what it means for the channel and as part of the channel. But I can also understand people's draw for not wanting to be part of it either. But I'm here because of TMP. I'm here because of a random trucking company in TMP. And I still love TMP. I still tell people all the time that they should check out TMP. If it's not your cup of tea, that's okay. I am not trying to force you to play it, but I will continue to play it. I will still enjoy time with the boys who want to play with me on there, who don't want to buy the mods and stuff like that. It's just who I am. Just who I am. Toro coming in hot with the Prime Gaming sub. My man Prime sub coming in hot. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the country, net deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. But if you really need to find your way out, we got the side-by-side out back, and I know my way around these parts. We can get you out if you really need to, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, my man. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, that Prime Gaming sub. If you guys have Prime Gaming subs, Prime subs at all, make sure you're using them. I don't know that. I don't necessarily care if you use them here. If you'd love to, I'd absolutely take them off your hands, and I'd really appreciate them. It does help out the channel a lot. But we all know that Jeff Bezos has plenty of money, and if you guys have a Prime, you're not using it, give it to somebody who will, because it's just a free sub. Literally, it's a free sub. Give it to someone. Give it to Mark. Give it to Armstrong Gaming. He deserves it. He's a legend. They have no chill. A yield sign, bro. You just T-boned me and rolled my truck. What the fuck? I know. It's awful. Just like that the AI, the fire truck, just cut me off. I'm driving out, guy cuts me off and hits me. Come on, bro. They banned me recently for the dumbest shit, not even the only one. However, these days mostly play single player like Grit. Nitro, you should look into some paid mods or our free mod server over on the Discord. You'd love it. I wish more people would play on the free mod server. I'd probably join in more, but it's kind of a catch-22 for me. If I go into the free mod server, everybody wants, I'm having deja vu. If I jump in the free mod server, everybody wants to join in because it's free. But nobody will play it unless I'm there. And I understand it. It's the same as Mark's server with the paid mods. People only join it if he's there. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for people not to be there for people to be there because, like me, I'm playing here or I'm playing single player, I'm on TMP, they'd rather be hanging out. But like, it'd be nice to see it getting used, and I'd feel more comfortable jumping in randomly if I knew people were going to be there, not for me, but for the server and for the community itself. That's my opinion. It's probably a shitty opinion, but it is what it is. But yeah, Nitro, one of the reasons why I've been playing more single player and trying to play on convoy servers is because I'm actually really enjoying mods. Personally, I have no problems not playing with mods. I don't have any problems playing on TMP, but I also don't necessarily need it. Just finished product you have is awesome, by the way. This finished product, the screens and everything, it's not finished. I got to clean up the bottoms. I think this is going to make a huge difference whenever I actually get myself blacked out and encompassed, and it really looks like the only thing you can see is outside of the truck and everything kind of blends together. It'll be mint. But I do appreciate that so much. Thank you. It's your fault you didn't yield. There is no yield for me. There was literally no yield for me. What are you hauling? Good question. It's a JCB, I think. Hold on, me. Oh, it's a deer. Look at that thing, chat. You don't need ears. You don't need ears. What you need in life is a little bit of 14-liter stage 3. Is that the Rogers Lowboy? It's not. I want the Rogers Lowboy so much, but I couldn't pass up the... Oh my gosh, look at her. Look at this lady. Well, hello there, Mama. How's Mama Slays doing? I appreciate you stopping in. I've been lurking on your streams. I think you streamed a couple different times recently. I've been lurking on your streams, hanging out with you a little bit whenever I can. How are you, my lady? Appreciate you. Welcome back to the CountryNet Deep Country Now. Good luck trying to find your way out. I gotta fix this. It's deep in these woods. Anyway, if you really need to find your way out, we got the side-by-side. I'm back and on my way around these parts. We can get you out if you really need to, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I do appreciate you. This is not the Rogers Lowboy. This is the Southern, I think it's called the Talbot trailer. The Southern skinning. When they had that 80% off sale, how can you say no? You know, how can you say no to an all trailer bundle that's normally $200 and costs like $30? You know? It's just what you do at that point, you know? I do love this. I do love the trailer. I still want to get the Rogers because I love Lowboys. Lowboys and Fat Girl Taxis, it turns out, are my favorites. Sounds beautiful. I know. You can tell the people who are real truck people. Some people are screaming about how loud it is. Some people are like, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. Turn it up. That's rude. That volume is so low. I know. Did Satin Sun. It was nice. Yeah, I was in there for both of them. I didn't say anything. I lurked a lot. I don't. You were full balls hanging out with your friends or whoever they were, and you know, I just sit back in the background and listen and support. Oh, the Love Cunt 69 was so low? Really? Still need to put them in my SP. So the only one that I have in right now, Merrick, is this one. I have quite a few of their things. That, the glass, I think the Southern Skinning glass pack is in here as well. But everything else I've left out because I don't plan on using them right now. Oh gosh, that guy's literally flying up on me from out of nowhere. Are we freaking joking? I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I was in bed, sad. They got me out of bed. That's awesome. Can barely hear the love concert. Really? I'll have to look into that. I know the game is a lot louder now because I like to hear the sound of my amazingness. Here, windows down, chat. Oh my god! You know what I'm saying? I think I have a link for the one you're talking about, but I'm not a mod, so I can't post it here. Which one? The Southern Skinning one? Oh yeah! Not sure it was very late. Yeah, I'll have to check it later for sure. I'll have to take a look. I will say all of my alerts and stuff like that have gotten changed. Not changed. I've done a lot of stuff with the stream. Obviously, you can see I'm in a slightly different situation than I would normally be in. Here's what I look like right now. See, you can tell by the way that it is. Anyway, this is what I'm in now. I'm not actually in a on a desk or anything like that. I'm literally sitting what basically is a stream rig that is for this. So yeah, everything's changed, and I got to look through some stuff. So if you guys aren't hearing alerts or something like that, please let me know, please. Mom's pretty good right now. I really love this weekend. That's great. That's great to hear. I need to make a command for the Southern Skinning stuff, I think. This thing is so nice. I freaking love this thing. I'm so happy that I built this. Whew. I'm dealing with some medical things. Haven't told you about. ER trip, MRI. Holy crap. Talk to you about it later though. Yeah, please. Feel free to shoot me a DM or whatever. That sounds good. I'd like to know what's going on in your life. Jukebox. Stop it with a one shot. Mother shot the jukebox last night. How long we got? But we're almost there, boys. 158 miles. Love the old school 379 from Dom's. That's next on the list for me. Oh yeah, the paid DOMs is definitely on my list. I would love to get the paid DOMs 37. I think it is a 379. I have the free one, but I don't have any desire to put free ones in here because I'll run that on Mark's server if I want to run it. So the free DOM stuff is cool, but I'd like to get the paid DOM stuff. I'd like to try out the Roland's. The Roland's 3, I think it's a 389. I think that'd be a good one too. That Royer or whatever, I think his name's Royer. The guy who gave away the light packs is coming out with a 389. I'd like to try that one. And I'm pretty sure that there is another W9 coming out. I don't remember who makes it. But I'd like to try it out whenever I have the chance to. Could have been worse if I didn't go. Well, I'm glad you went then. I was almost stubborn. Well, I'm usually stubborn, so that's a spendy truck, that Roland's. Yeah, I know. I know it is, but this is basically my second living. This is a living, breathing thing. It just, the stuff that comes in from stream goes right back into stream, and you guys are way too good to me. Way too good to me. So if I can give back and show you guys a really cool truck, really cool skin, whatever, I'm down. Hey, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Hello, how are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Tried to be stubborn, but alas, probably saved my life going. Yeah, I mean, sounds like you got a lot to talk about. You know, you don't have to not talk to me for a long time and then fill me in on your entire life. You can just continue talking to me. My DMs don't stop just because you went to bed that night. you can continue, the conversing can continue without ceasing. And then I would just know this stuff, you know? And you do you. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, like, you know, you could just do that. Glad you went. I'm stubborn. Wouldn't go. Even my mother's an LPN. Yeah, I will say I'm very, very bad for that. I could be way better at going whenever I need to go. I get yelled at all the time. I still don't go. I get yelled at now. Good. How are you, hoe cakes? Get the fuck out of here with that shit, Jenny. By the way, Merrick absolutely loves you as a person because of your entrance song, your entrance thing. It's hilarious. I'm sorry. It's okay, mama. All good. It's not a requirement. You know, the nice thing about me is I forget things very quickly. Not necessarily as much people. I do forget to respond to people or talk to people. But, you know, I'm also one of those people who you don't have to constantly be in contact with me if you don't want to. It doesn't bother me. Show up, talk to me however you want. But I do like the conversations. I do enjoy talking to you. I don't think I'm inhibiting on your life at all. But, you know, maybe I am. That's okay. It's all good. No one's getting my Reese's Pieces. They're all my nom nom nom. My God, I still haven't stopped to get anything to drink. I was wondering why my throat's getting a little scratchy and my mouth's getting dry. I'm like, why? I don't have a drink. Should let him see the real. Wow. Should I let him see the real me? No. You should stay the mysterious. That way he doesn't actually get to know you and hate you like everyone else. I'm acutely aware of that. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know if you were aware or not. Let's go Flyers. That was a hell of a series. Get the fuck out! Get out! Get out! Nah, it was a good series. Honestly, you guys are on a hot streak, and you love to see it. I actually don't. It doesn't bother me. I love hockey. I hate the Flyers. I hate the Capitals more, but I hate the Flyers. But I'm also a hockey. I've played hockey. I play lots of sports. I understand how sports works. I made a joke about 3.8. I think everybody was wearing those shirts that say 3.8 because you had 3.8% chance of even making it to the playoffs. And here you are going on to round 2. Stay on a hot streak. The only problem now, honestly, Bevo, in my opinion, is that you guys are going to play the Canes, I think, and the Canes are a really good team. But even worse than that, not only are the Canes a really good team, you guys got beat up by the Penguins. Beat up by the Penguins. So I hate to see what they do to you, but if you guys stay on that hot streak, it could be really fun, to be honest. It could be really fun, to be honest. I'm gonna probably watch as much of it as I can. I watch playoff hockey whenever I get the chance to. It won't stop me from streaming, but if I'm around and I see that it's on, I'll definitely throw it on and take a look at it. I love playoff hockey. You Bevo can go fuck yourself. Yeah, another Penguins fan right there. Your mascot is a Muppet from Chester. Wow, that's cold gritty? No, it's not. You ain't seen cold when it comes to hockey. Oh, no. Oh, no. You go into gear, you bitch? Okay, all right. Don't think we'll get past Carolina. Yeah, the Canes are really good this year. But if you guys do well and then you stay on this hot streak and you ride the high of being where you're at, you guys have a shot. You just, yeah, your goalie has to keep playing like your goalie. Your team has to keep that mentality of we can beat anyone right now, because as soon as they lose that, it's over. Habs all the way. How are the Habs doing? I actually don't know anything about the Habs right now. Are they playing well, or? I like this new cam. It's really cool. Thank you. Thank you. Does it feel like you're in a truck? Minus the bottom. Like, take that out, because I'm gonna black this out with some boards or whatever. But minus that, does it feel like you're in a real cab doing real cab stuff? Like, does it feel like you're actually driving alongside me, like you're sitting in the back hanging out with me in between the seats? 3-2 against Game 6 right now? Oh my. They're up 3-2 against Tampa Bay. Good luck, man. Good luck. It really does. It's awesome. I appreciate that. I really do. Except I am hanging out in the back seat. What do you mean? Yeah, you are. Right. That's what I'm saying. If I just turn around, I'll look you in the face. Like, what's up? How you doing? You know, I just figured I'd talk to you face to face for a second there, you know? F Tampa Bay. Oh, God. Feels like we're chilling right there with you. I love that. And that's one of the, it's kind of funny because that's one of the reasons why when Mark had this cam and I watched Scotty and a couple other people started showing up with this type particular setup and cam setup, I really liked it because it almost feels like you're there. Like it feels like you're in the truck with me. Like you're in a real truck with me hanging out and we're all just chilling on a road trip. It feels so good. It feels very homey to me. Like if you go on a road trip with a bunch of people and you're all just hanging out, talking, listening to music and chatting and talking about whatever's new and the guy's just driving in the front seat, you know, just chilling. It feels like that to me and I love that. I love road trips. I love road trips, man. You can do that all day, every day. It's like football to me. 22 dudes chasing a pig's bladder. Yeah, I'm the weirdo for not liking football, whatever. No, football's awesome, bro. Football is absolutely phenomenal. I think that was my eyeball. I felt your whiskers. Chill out, man. You wouldn't be so lucky. I consider myself one of the very few objective Philadelphia sports fans. Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of Penguins people who would chastise me for understanding the situation and being cool with you guys beating us, but like, oh boy, it didn't go into gear. Didn't go into gear. You can get lucky with these pull-ins. Consider myself, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that would go, I can't believe that you understand and you're not mad and you think your team could do better or whatever. I think we could have done better. I think we could have easily not gone down as much as we did immediately. Would have been nice. This is annoying. I hate this. All right, let's go to the thing. Oh, I gotta reach down here. I gotta get an escape button. That's one of the buttons I needed to map over here is to get back into the game. I need a drive button too. All right. Okay, well, let's... I'm empty now and I'm not a bazillion pounds, so I don't need to get into low. The windows up. Really? What do we got? I want to take weights, bro. Come on, man. The scraper's actually pretty sick, but it's such a short load. What else do we got on the... What else do we got on the... We can go to the A Steel. I bet they have some pretty sweet shit. All right, let's run down to the A Steel and see what they got. Oh, drink. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, thank you, Merrick. I won't even go and get. I won't even get the load yet. I'm gonna go immediately grab that as soon as we get over to the steel, the A Steel. Nice car, bro. Nice car, bro. Looks good, dude. And I need fuel too. I could get some, but I don't necessarily need it. Thought that panel on the bottom right was the truck door? No. Wait, you really thought that? That's hilarious. Your football's a different thing. I watch NFL. It's more like rugby, to be honest. Soccer, though. Nah, yeah, I'm not a soccer guy. I've never been into soccer. Not that it's, you know, it's just not my thing. Watching a bunch of guys run around and then somebody wins at 90 minutes with one score. Like, oh, he scored a goal at 94 minutes, even though the game's only 90 minutes long. Nobody knows why they did extra. It doesn't make any sense to me. Speaking of fuel, I just saw the mod that gives you, how do you want to say the real world up-to-date prices instead of in the game? It gives you, how does it do that? Like, how would it know what the real world up-to-date prices are? Does it check an API or? I mean, the one that I have in is more realistic, I'd say. More realistic. I wouldn't say it's 100% real, but it's more realistic. Go over to the Steeler if this doesn't work. Alright, I did lie to you guys. I'm going to pull in here because it's like right up against the thing. And then if we pick one from here, I will go get a drink before I pick it up. That way I don't forget. Yeah, I'm going to go to the other place. Well, alright. Back to it. Are we for real? Are we for real right now? Are we serious? Are we joking? Would black panels would be a chef kiss on the rig? That's the plan. The plan is to get something to make it a little less obvious that I have wood paneling behind. I thought that was a cab over for a second over there, that truck. That's a nice cab over. No, I don't feel like I would like driving a 362. I mean, they're cool and all, but I just don't know that I'd like it driving it. Are you serious? That's annoying. So where can I guess I gotta go back and pick up something from there, huh? Let's go take that short one, I guess. It's annoying. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well. I can't see a damn thing. Mod is called real life fuel prices. Been implemented into a game yet? Need to investigate further. Yeah, let me know, man. That sounds really cool. Sounds like something I'd be into. The fuel prices that I get now are fairly decent. I don't mind them. It's like, oh gosh. Oh, jeez. The truck wanted to see what the other side of the life wanted to be. Can you see anything if you try to open your eyes? Well, no, I haven't tried opening my eyes. Is that a requirement, or like, do I have to do that? Having my eyes shut makes it easier for whenever you come over, so I don't have to claw them out when I'm looking at you. This thing gets a little squirrely. I'm back, boys. Couldn't find anything better. About to take your load. You know how it be. That's better. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna whip her around here. I don't hit that, right? Nope. Okay. Boys, I'm gonna leave you with the truck full chooching on the windshield wiper so you can check it out. This is about as good as I'm gonna give you. TM rain is so good, it's pretty nice. Open up the window, we can hear the rain. Is this good, or do you want me to be in? Do you want to be in the truck? You want to be in the truck while it's going? Nah, you don't want to be in the truck, right? You want to see it? That'll work, right? All right, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody's been having a good day. We're going to go ahead and figure out if we can pick this up in the rain. It's going to be a disaster, a nightmare, a complete total waste of my time, but we're going to do it anyway. Have to roll the windows down. Still mind if we get a little wet. Truck shut off. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Still raining. Great. Love to see it. By love to see it, I mean I freaking hate to see it. I can't see out my windows. Can't see nothing. There are freaking moose out in my yard, bro. Oh, that's not good. Should probably not be there. You should tell them to leave. Tell them to stop moosing around and get out of your yard. Nice singer, thanks. Nice stream view, thanks, bro. Thank you, Mrs. Spooky. Appreciate that. For the 3.6 TM rain, he sounds like a chef kiss. Yeah, it's pretty good. I run SP 65% in the rains all the time. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the rain personally. It's a little bit much in my opinion. I think I have mine at 20% right now, which is pretty good because I don't mind getting some rain, but I feel like the rain is either barely anything or monsoon and there's no in between, and I'd love to have something in between, you know, in betwixt even, you know. Did a 2,500 mile run with constant rain, 2.5 hours, felt like home. Well, I don't know. It would get annoying to me having just constant rain for no reason. Oop. Zero TV in Montreal. Overtime call. It's overtime? Wow, bro. That's actually insane. And that's a game 6, you said? Feels like I'm driving on ice and when it rains in ATS, probably a settings thing. I'm going to try Zmod's physics. I forgot I have it. So I'm 100% going to give it a shot. Cyclone, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. It really means a lot. Hello, hello. Game 6, Montreal leads 3-2. That's insane. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing a game 7. So, you know. Go Lightning, I guess. Yeah, chat, if you guys are interested in hanging out here more often and you haven't hit that follow button, I do appreciate the follows. We are almost, and I mean very, very close, almost to 4,000 followers, which is absolutely insane to me. So if you guys are just chilling, listening, hanging out, enjoying any of the conversations we're having, or just genuinely enjoying yourself, feel free to hit the follow button. It does make a huge difference to me. Nice game and nice music. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you guys are enjoying hanging out with me in the simulator rig and doing the thing. W4K followers. It's been a wild ride, man. That sounds like a red, yep. Get up there. Get up there. Big hug from Portugal. Oh, man. Absolutely. I appreciate you stopping in from Portugal. Turbo flutter is something else, bro. What's up, Grit? New setup? Yeah, just slightly, just a little bit different. It kind of looks like this now, instead of what we had before. Just a little bit different. Not a whole lot. Just most of it. Just most of it's different. Just went past 500 followers. Nice, bro. Still blown away. Oh yeah, it doesn't. If you're a humble person and you seem like you are, Vivo, that feeling doesn't go away no matter what. I've had people say, "Oh, dude, you deserve so many more follows." Bro, I don't know that I deserve the 4,000 people that decided to hang out here. I appreciate every single one of you guys giving up your time and screen real estate for some random country boy just likes to come and hang out, chill with everybody, and spend time driving a truck with you guys, and being able to give me what I've got here today, and help me realize a dream and pretend that I have some type of fame and popularity for 2 seconds. It's kind of neat. Oh wow, we got fancy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about fancy, but it's definitely a huge step up in the world of driving a truck. Huge step up. Thank you, Cyclone. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we went a little bit of a different route than we normally did. Usually we play single screen and sit in front of this camera that I have up there that you guys saw for a second, and work on, having some fun, but also being realistic and also being a little bit crazy. And kind of went from that to, let's see if we can have a little bit of fun and, oh gosh, try to be somewhat realistic, but also have fun in the meantime, but doing it in a manner that kind of looks like you're just driving alongside me or along in the cab with me while we hang out. It's been a different feeling, but a lot of fun to me. And I'm blessed to be able to provide this kind of content for you guys. Yeah, I'm super humble. It seems like it. I mean, anybody could fool anybody, I guess, on the internet, but yeah, that feeling doesn't go away. No matter how many people decide they want to hang out. I still can't believe that people come into this day and hit the follow button. And I've met people as recently as a couple weeks ago that I would call pretty decent friends at this point, just from playing games on the internet. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. How's your day? Great. I had a fairly quick and quiet day, but also a semi-stressful and a lot of stuff in my head kind of day. I got to come home early, which was kind of nice, and spent a little time working from home before streaming and hanging out with the wife and family, so it's been nice. It's been a good day. You play at a train room? No, I don't know what you mean about a train room. What do you mean about train room? I consider this a stream room. It used to be a bedroom in the house. This cab bed is a nice, comfy seat. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's got a few stains on the back, but I swear it's because I was eating cereal back there, and there's no other reason. No other reason. You feel that? I bet, Mama. What do you mean, ooh? Just haven't had the chance to wash it yet. I was hungry. I had to made some cereal. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm back. Scoot over. I need a spot too. You can sit right here. How about that? You sit right there. You sit right there. I'll sit right here, and then we'll keep going that way. Set up like yours is my goal. It was mine too, man. And then if you put your mind to anything, if you're willing to put your head down and really save and grind, anything's possible. So I believe in you. You had a rugby tournament all day? Big rugby guy, are you? Private server? Currently on single player. I will be playing in a server that's not necessarily private, but does require you to own the John Ruda mods. Tomorrow, I don't know that I'll stream it. I'm not really sure yet. I might consider it, but it'll be an early morning thing if I'm even able to go. But if you guys know who Armstrong Gaming is, Armstrong Gaming Armstrong _gaming 69. He's been the person that's been helping me realize the setup and helping me troubleshoot it and figure everything out. It's a really amazing guy, and he has a large community of some amazing mofos, people that I've come to call my friends even, or at least I hope they think they are my friends as well. And he has a server that has some of the John Ruda mods and some other minor mods here and there, but it is completely open to the public. If you have the mods, you can feel free to join in. And I will be playing on that server from time to time. Just figured I'd jump on here after we built this recently. So this rig, I haven't even had it for 3 weeks yet, and it hasn't even been functional for more than a week and a half. So I'm very much still learning the setup, making tweaks, figuring out what I'm doing. And I don't want to do that on a server where I could cause somebody else's game harm or, ruin somebody else's experience. So I've been playing a lot of single player lately, but this is my owner-operator profile where I own 2 trucks. We kind of drive around and hang out. I have a couple, it's mostly paid mods. Actually, 95% of them are paid mods that I run on this server or on this single player profile. And it's been a blast. At a higher level, soccer now. Nice. That's awesome, bro. And I'm assuming you absolutely love it, I guess. I follow him too. He's great. He is an amazing person. Just don't tell him I said that, because he'll get a big head. He's already got a bald head. I don't know if he can handle a big and bald head. I don't know if he's listening or not. Sometimes he lurks. So can't be too nice to the guy. He'll feel like we care about him, and I can't have that. I can't have that. Relax now. Hopefully the missus leaves me enough to get a few runs in with the boys. She got, oh yeah, I mean, just tell her, just listen, just be honest with her, bro. Be like, yo, woman, in which I care deeply about. This is my early Saturday morning. I would like to spend time with the boys. If you could please leave me alone for quite some time, an hour, 3 hours, the rest of the day, it would be greatly appreciated. And I can't imagine she'd say anything less than, absolutely, honey, I appreciate all that you've done for us and spending so much time with me. You absolutely go play with the boys. But Merrick, if you do that, and I'm just saying this kind of out loud because I want to prove to people that I'm right. If you do that, can you please video it? Just so that I can, like I said, I just want proof that I was correct. And then send it to me. Would be would be great. You can do that. I'd appreciate it. I'm headed to bedding. What the hell am I saying? I'm headed to bed. I need fuel. I better get fuel. All right, fine. headed to bed. Been a day. Night chat. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Hope to see you tomorrow as well. Say we'll probably be on Mark's servers tomorrow. I'm considering streaming, but I'm not 100% sure when I'm going to end up on. I might just get in there and hang out with the boys. I'm not really sure. Like hanging out with the guys. They're nice. Good people. Yeah, good luck with that. I think it'll work. I have nothing but faith that it will be exactly what you need, what you needed to do. But like I said, I do think that you need to take a video just to prove that whenever whatever it is that happens ends up being me being correct. I just want to be that guy that, you know, kind of says, told you so, you know what I'm saying? Not usually a told you so guy, but I definitely want a video of whatever the hell happens. I'm going the right way. You just think you're going the wrong way. I gotta go one. That doesn't feel very sturdy, does it? That's interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm seriously not that brave. Like 4 in the afternoon, she's like, can you take me to get my nails done, bro? Like 250 miles from a drop. My appointment's in 20 minutes. Yeah, thanks for telling me I'm great at reading minds, you know, sheesh. I'm lucky. I am an extremely lucky guy. The only reason I'm streaming again is because my wife wanted me to. Is forcing me to. Not even forcing. I love it. But I meant she kind of forced me to get back into it, and I'm glad she did. Completely understanding about me wanting and needing to spend time here to grow the channel and to continue the community, to keep being here for the people who need me to be here. And she's the one who wants it to continue. She's the one who wants me to put the effort and time in. She's very behind the channel. As a matter of fact, I was just telling somebody the other day, I have cameras everywhere, and whenever she's home alone, I do leave the cameras on just to make sure that if anybody breaks in, I can find out and call somebody quickly or take care of the problem or whatever. It is what it is. It's more for safety than anything else. And I got a ping on my phone. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I look down and I see she's walking down the stairs and she's headed towards this room. And she's only in the room and out of the room for like 5 seconds. You know, I don't know the actual time. It was less than 30 seconds. So I texted her and I said, hey. She goes, hi, what are you doing? I said, I'm working. What are you doing? She said, no, I'm just working too. And I said, did you go to my office? Did you go in the stream room? She goes, yeah. I said, why did you go in there? She was taking a picture of the setup of what you see here to send to her work, because she's just as proud of this as I am, maybe even more. Super ecstatic that it exists, and yeah, like I said, I'm lucky. I'm a lucky man. God has a funny way of giving you what you need whenever you follow him. It's my opinion. You know how that goes. Don't know if you're all religious, but I definitely am. Wouldn't be where I am without it. I promise you that. I'm still playing ATS. That's why I haven't said much. Oh, it's all good, Tumbleweed. It's all good, man. It's nice to see you, bro. Nice wife that gets you back into streaming. Yeah, I mean, she's the only reason. If you guys haven't heard that story, it's seriously a good one. I would have never been here. I would have never been here. I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't have this. I wouldn't do any of this stuff. I would have not been here. 100%. But fortunately, got a really amazing wife that found me through streaming, no less, but like, still, it's insane. My wife was totally against me streaming at first, but it started just seeing that it done to my mental health in a very positive manner. Oh, 100%. She's been some of the financial benefits. Yeah, see, I don't, she won't see any of the financial benefits, and it's not that I wouldn't give it to her. If I needed it for my family and you guys were willing to provide it for my family, I would 100% do that. But No, when I tell you every single penny plus some goes back into the stream, I don't mean that as a joking manner. I mean, if I make $7,000 or $8,000 on here, I guarantee $7,000 or $8,000 has been put back into this rig, or into merch, or into something. It goes into something, and she knows that. And again, she's very supportive of that, which is, again, absolutely amazing. But yeah, I will say, I long to be an entertainer. I long to be a creator of somebody who can make people laugh and smile. I'll go through my spiel. Fuck it, we'll just do it. I started my channel based on I like making people smile and laugh. It's one of my favorite things to do in the world. So if I can make you guys smile or laugh, I have done the thing that I feel like I am destined to do in life. And it started out as me just wanting to be some really cool guy that you guys can come watch and laugh and smile and have a little bit of fun with. But it quickly turned into realizing that the world is a shitty place. I mean, it just is. We all know that. I mean, you guys can look around now and see things you do and do not like about the world, and people fighting about whether they even like what's going on or not. It is insane. And even worse, there's some people in life that don't have nearly as much as I have, aren't as lucky as me, aren't as blessed as me. And reality is, there's some people who have some really shitty home lives. They get beat, they get verbally abused, they're getting physically abused by a loved one, or, you know, maybe a non-loved one. It is, or they're just dealing with anxiety, stress, mental problems. And I've always said very early on in my channel that this is a place for you guys to come and smile and laugh and get away from real life, whether that's for a minute, 5 minutes, half hour, 4 hours, whatever it is. That this place is designed to be that place, and gives you a place to come watch your content, watch whatever I have in front of me, but mostly just to smile and laugh and get away from the real world for a couple minutes. And I know that sounds stupid and very corny, but if you spend 5 minutes here and you're having a better time, that's what I really want to do. That's what I feel like my purpose is to make people's lives a little bit easier, to help people deal with that anxiety, that stress, those problems. And whenever I get to sit here in front of an amazing screen like this and talk to you guys and chill and make you guys smile and laugh, that's all that I ever wanted. It's all that I ever wanted. So I'm very happy to be that guy. She's a diamond, honestly. I know that. I'm very aware of that. I'm gonna slap her in the titty, not in a fun way. It always ends up a fun way if you do it right. 100%. That I do as well. People come watch, they love the vibes. Exactly. That's my first goal. So whenever you guys always say, oh, we're here for the creator, not necessarily for the content. The content's supposed to be there to draw you in, to make people come, and then it's up to me to make you guys stay. So yeah, you probably are here for me, but I'm not always here just for you guys either. I'm here for everyone. I'm here for as many people as I can possibly make smile and laugh. And I know that can sound really shitty to say it that way, but reality is, sometimes people have some pretty shitty things in life, and they show up at a channel and you may have less than 30 seconds to make them want to stay. And having choppy audio or choppy video or shitty audio, or you know, your camera's messed up or the screens are glitching and it doesn't look the way you want it to, or the way that I have high standards for myself that I want it to, it does bother me. And it's not because that I have some like ungodly expectation for myself. It's quite honestly because I want to make sure that there's as many people here getting out of their heads as I can. That's the reason why. Everything you say, exactly. And that's great to hear, man, to be honest with you. A lot of people don't feel that way. What's up, TJ? How you doing, bro? How's it going tonight? So far, so good, bro. So far, so good. Except for me coming in really hot to this. Sorry, bro. Well, I really don't have a reason why I was coming in so hot, but I do want to say, I hope you have a great day and your mom is stupid. Bye. That guy's gonna have a good day. I have a feeling. Anyway, vibes and whatever else happens, I'm blessed. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Never expected to get where I am, so I didn't have an expectation of what to do from here. So I'm just doing something. we just go live and have fun. And if we make it to 5,000 followers this year, I will be tickled pink. But if we don't, oh well, it is what it is. We continue onward and upward no matter what, right towards that blue sky right there. Well, maybe not that one. It might be that one over there. Whatever. I'm going that way is what I'm trying to say. Good man. Just taking it easy for the night. How's the truck coming along? It's been great. It's been great. The screens are doing what I'm expecting them to do, more or less. The colors I feel like are fairly decent, or at least I hope you guys think so. The audio sounds pretty good in my opinion. This new mic has been good. I think I need to tweak it a little bit because I kind of sound nasally. Not nasally. I sound like I'm doing this to my nose. But that's beside the point. I can fix all of that a little bit later. It's not a problem to me right now. I feel like we are making huge leaps and bounds forward. I got to clean up the bottom of this now that everything's kind of looking better and working the way it's supposed to, and I really don't need to get back there anymore. You know, it's little things from here on out, just tweaking and doing what I need to do to make things better. That's all. How about you, TJ? How about you, man? Did everything looks good and sounds good on my end? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. A lot of truck streamers only watch you and Mark in Pro Sports. Every time you're on, the dudes behind the channel are not the game. No homo. Maybe a little homo. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge homo. Yeah, Oregon, I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I will say I do know that you can't see the push-ups in this view. You can see them in this view if you would like. I'm fighting inside my head for the push-ups things, which I actually do need to do more push-ups. The thing for the push-ups for me, I'm fighting do I go with realism and then give you guys the option to see it, or do I just show it on the screen and break that realism, right? I'm having that battle in my head, which one makes more sense, which one is better. I do know that you can't see it in that view. I have that in my head. I wouldn't mind having a button that I could pop it up from time to time. Like I could say, oh, you know, we got this many push-ups or whatever. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't know that having it on the screen all the time fits the vibe I'm shooting after, if that makes sense. Watching you drive is honestly satisfying. Hi, Dramatic. Thank you so much for hanging over there on the red side. I appreciate that. It really means a lot. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're getting a little laugh and a smile as well. We're having some fun today, anyways. We're having some fun. This is the first time where I can honestly say the major stutters are gone, and I'm feeling pretty good. There's some stuff that could happen, but I feel like this camera is doing a lot to hide some of those crimes, and I could deal with them if you guys are enjoying it. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for it. Doing good, man. Doing a quick load. Do some testing and knock off the rust. Yep. That's the play. That's the way. The problem is for me, as soon as I get in here and I want to do a quick load turns into me just begging to be in here longer. Like, I just want to be here more. I just want to jump in and drive more. You know? I can't stop. There's never a quick couple minute thing. It's always oh yeah, I'll jump in there and drive like 200 miles to see if everything's working good. 1,500 miles and 3 jobs later, I'm like, I got some texture glitches over here. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. Well, let's not go through there anymore. Yeah, I always lose myself in the game and forget what I was doing. I'm like, oh yeah, I was in here just kind of chilling and trying to figure stuff out. It's been 3 hours. Nice day, Cap. What do you mean, woof? What do you mean, woof? What? Oh boy. Watch the camera, chat. I had her sitting up there the other day. That was probably my fault. Yeah, she was walking around with me, helping me clean up. And I had her sitting there, like I was like, lay down and you sit right there and don't move. She's sitting back here, chat. So she thinks that's her safe spot, which it could be her safe spot, easy. But I got to clean up everything too. Here's my doggy. That's my doggy's butt. It's almost the same thing. Put a picture of the boost in the comp pics channel. Please, please, please do. I mean, you said you did, so I'll go take a look at it. You guys want to know anything about the dog that's behind me? Her name is Nova. You can do ! Nova in the chat. Will give you all the information about her, from her birthday to the breeds that she is to, you know, well, that's about it. That's all you really need to see. You can see this dog right here. Bought a new wheel, so I'm going from a Logitech to a Hori. Oh, you went to the Hori wheel? Yeah, 1800 is so nice. It's so nice. It's what I run on the Moza. Like you're doing push-ups when streaming, ask chat to take a vote. If you feel like doing push-ups when streaming, ask chat to take a vote. It's a good way to find out what they want to see you do. Well, here's the funny part, Tumbleweed. The push-ups down there, it's, if you guys gift subs, that number goes up automatically. And as that number goes up, the amount that I have to do before the end of the month goes up. So somebody gift 5 gifted subs, I have to do 96 instead of the current 91. So if somebody gifts 100 gifted subs, I have to do 191 push-ups. And here's what's even better. To keep myself accountable for it, this is the amount of subs that I have currently. To keep myself accountable for it, any number at the end of this month so if I have to do 91, say I only do 31, like I go and do one more push-up for some reason. If I only do 31 push-ups, the other 60 that I did not do, I have to give back to the community. So I'd have to gift myself 60 subs. So 60 people in the community would end up getting a sub. Is that red? It is red. Oh, poopy. What's up, Laz? How you doing, bro? Yo, did you get your R25 yet? He's a doggy. He's a doggy. He's a doggy pup. Swamp brother. Yes, I did. Do you love it? You absolutely love it? Easy. Oh, baby, you can't get in the sea with me. I'm sorry. We're not getting any of the realism, but we're definitely getting a lot of dogs. So I feel like that's good enough. That's a cool policy. Yeah, I mean, it gives you guys a reason to do the giving of the gifted subs. It helps out the community, and it gives me a reason to be pushing and doing them, because otherwise, to be honest with you, I probably wouldn't. Look at that. Look at that poopy. I'm hoping to get my Class A CDL after I'm done. That's a very sturdy... That was weird. Once I'm done with high school, just worried about the driving test and stuff, you'll do just fine, brother. You'll do just fine. A lot of people out there are all worried about the tests and stuff like that. I don't have my CDL, but hello, poopy. But you'll do just fine. Nothing to be worried about. Just take your time, learn from the people that you need to learn from. Take everybody's advice to heart, and you'll be all right. You'll do just fine. There'll be a game 7. Oh boy, that's exciting. I love it for racing. Figured out trucking settings also. Running 21 Newton meter or more. Your steering wheel's basically driving you at that point. I bet. Racing, your arms are dead. 18 is the sweet spot for keep it at. Okay, bye, Poopy. Bye, doggy. Yeah, I felt the same. I felt that would be what you ended up with, Laz. if I end up upgrading, I'll probably go with the 18. I probably don't want to go any more than that. And then I can turn it down a little bit, and I can still get the shake that you love to see so much, but that I don't have right now. I mean, I do a little bit, but not nearly as much as Mark or anybody, and I love that little shake. It feels so good. Oklahoma coming in hot with the 7 stream streak. My man, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, bro. I appreciate that. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I still got to work on that too. Now that I have a little bit of time, I can start making some stuff for that. Although I don't have Adobe After Effects anymore, which is going to suck, but we'll see what we can do. My stocks keep disconnecting along with the telemetry on the wheel LEDs when trucking. Not sure why. Interesting. So, Laz, what I've noticed for that is, for me anyway, whenever I'm having problems with my stocks, for some odd reason it ends up being something stupid, like I need to unplug them and plug them back in real fast. And I know that's not a good answer, but like it does work. And the other thing that I've noticed is that Moza Pit House will just randomly crash or just stop working. And I've noticed that a little bit where I've had to make sure that Moza Pit House is open, because it doesn't open on startup or whatever weird thing happens. I'm not saying that that's your issue. I'm just saying that those are the things that I've had issues with. Buffalo moving on to the second round. Oh boy. Good for Buffalo. Y'all, all my realizations when Mark talks down on Moses coming to life. Yeah, that's another whole thing that I have feelings on. I don't know anything about the Moza architecture other than what I've got. I can tell you that I don't have many issues with what I've got, but whenever you pay that much money for something, you expect there to be that many issues. Not 3, 0. So having issues at all is kind of an annoyance and a nuisance, and he has every right to be pissed off about it, especially with all the things he's had issues with. I don't know, like I said, if I go with if I end up upgrading anything in the future, I probably will get the 18 Newton meter one, but it'll probably be the Sim Magic one that he's using now. But they all have issues. That's the other problem. You can go with the Moza, and the Moza will have issues. And then you can go with the Sim Magic ones, the Sim Magic ones have issues. You can go with Thrustmaster, but Thrustmaster has issues. And they all have issues. So, like, it's really pick your poison. I have Moza. Do I stick with the Moza wheel and the Moza setup because I already have everything Moza? Or do I go with Sim Magic? I don't know the answer to that. The answer is really whatever you feel at the time. But for me, 18 Newton meters of torque would be probably pretty fine. And if I don't have any issues with the Moza up until the point where up until whenever I really want to switch, I probably will go with the R18 or whatever, the R21 or whatever it is, and just do that. I really don't need anything more. Boston Bruins are eliminated. Or fun was no issues. Oh boy, that was a big stutter. More you spend and more it seems, the more issues. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, setup you have here with Moza, that's my goal. Yeah, it's good. It's good, man. It's a good little setup. I've already started. Some people said, like, you'll get a good 3 months out of the HGP or the 6 months out of the HGP. I originally said I'm not that hard on equipment. I take my time with equipment and usually runs pretty good. I can see where they're coming from. I don't think that it's a nuisance to me yet, but I can see where they're coming from about having the issues with it. It's kind of annoying, but I can always go with the AIO logs shifter if I need to. That would be better for me anyway. But yeah, I don't know. They all have issues, and the more you, like he said, the more you spend, the more issues you have. Dog definitely hit this. Here we go. Try that. Oop, now I hit it. W. Kenny Rogers, I know, such a good song. With the R25 Ultra. Get the detail, since I can bump settings down to 12. Figured might as well get the best in case need to go to the R2125 for whatever dumb reason. Yeah, I don't race. I'd like to, but I don't. So I'm not putting my eggs in the I'm gonna race basket. So I probably won't go with the 25. I don't ever see myself needing 25 Newton meters of torque. I'm saying that now, but who knows? But the R21's not out of my realm of thought process. But for now, I'm a trucker. I really don't need more. That's what Mark said. I don't need more than 10. And that would be fine for me. But having more than that and being able to turn it down is definitely something I'm interested in. I'm going to go take a shower, need dinner. Thanks for being kind, bro. You two put this in my recommended. I appreciate you, and I hope, I don't know if you subscribed to the channel, but if you did not, I'd appreciate a quick subscription. If you did, I appreciate you for doing so. My alerts, from some odd reason, from Stream Elements, just don't work. They do sometimes, they don't sometimes, but I do appreciate it. Hi, Dramatic. Thank you for stopping in, and hope to see you back, brother. Yeah, you guys liking the randomness of this? We went from Morgan Wallen to Hardy to Kenny Rogers to now Shania Twain. It's a little bit of everything. Have your boots been under? Whose arms have you seen? I wonder. Didn't feel like thunder, baby. Who did you run to? And whose lips have you been kissing? Whose I was sharing? You might end up with a 21 since most it doesn't have an 18. 16 bases old, not sold on their website. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm not really ready to go anywhere yet, but whenever I consider, it's going to be a interesting thought process, you know? Beverly Hills morning. Whose bed have your boots been under? Whose arms have you seen? I wonder. This time it didn't feel like thunder, baby. Great chatting with you. Got it. Love the vibes here. I appreciate you, Bevo. Hope to see you back, brother. Thank you again for hanging out. It really means a lot. You've been missing, baby. Whose bed have your boots been under? What a great song. Yeah, Laz, whose bed have your boots been under? Not mine, which is some bullshit. Thinking about buying a new truck, chat. What do you think? What should I make? It'll be soon. Just waiting for your lady to leave for work. Yeah, that's a problem. She works from home. She's gonna have to be okay with it, I think. Have your boots been under? Who's on? Have you seen? I wonder. What's the choices on this profile? All root or no? No, I have the Pister. Yeah, I mean I have the Pister and the Jasper, and then all Ruta. I could throw the free DOMs in there if I really wanted to, but I don't have it in. Like, I don't actually have it in. And if you guys are interested in throwing something my way, if you guys want to throw me some money and tell me to buy something, I don't mind throwing that in there either. But you should also make sure you have it yourself and you're willing to give it out. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm going to vote Pizzy all day. I mean, I can get in the Pizzy. The Pitzer is just a truck, man. It's just such a truck. I'm gonna go to work. I don't wanna pay the next girl. I don't wanna worry about finding me my next girlfriend at the bar where they charge you right on for a cold can of PBR. I just wanna do country ass shit. But my country has been having to make him dollar bills, y'all. Ask me how my country ass feels, y'all. Between working it off and getting it chewed, ain't much country ass left in these old blue jeans. I run a Kenny on MP because that's P, it's only Pete's. Nice to mix it up. I have a Kenny for tomorrow, but I threw it together really, really fast, so it kind of looks shit in my opinion. I find it hard to get into building the trucks on this setup. I don't know why. It's just a little bit more difficult to do stuff with. I need to get myself a, I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna make like a center console almost where I can like actually have a something to use my mouse on. What's up, Savage Gamer? What state? That's a good question. Let me zoom out and see. We're in Salmon, so that would be, is that Oklahoma? Give me 1 second, bro. I'm almost to where I'm at. We can look. I don't even know what state. Salmon is in, it's not Oklahoma, is it? No. Really, I'm having a hard time remembering where it is. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Give me a second. We're almost there. I'm gonna back up and turn back there, I think. Savage, thank you for the follow, brother. Really appreciate it. Really means a lot. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh boy, I gotta turn harder. Oh no. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's try this one. Oh, we get a pull in. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. Idaho. We're on the edge of Idaho. This is where we are. Thank you, bro. Dozer, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm still really bad with that. I got a little USB trackpad by my seat. I'm not looking for a mouse all the time. To get the Leo figured out, I'd gladly eat the keyboard too. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the keyboard, except for I have a couple buttons here. I'm actually planning on that small piece that I printed out for the side of this. I'm planning on deleting this. I'm going to move this out of the way. And then it'll go here, and then I'll put my trucks and GPS like here. But this is going to end up going away, and I'd like to get one of those DSSs underneath. Real Wavy Gaming, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I am planning on trying to ditch the keyboard as well. I'm almost there already with the buttons that I've got here. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see if there's anything I can just go pick up from here. Probably not. No. 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 Oh, there we go. We got a John Deere. Actually, that's pretty sick. I might drive over and grab that. We both know that's overrated. We've been there. It's safe to say it ain't our style. Yeah. Just as easy as can be. All right, we're gonna go pick that up. I'm so here for that. Well, wake up there, girl. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Today's my wife's birthday. That's why I'm here. I'm late for the party. You're never late. Can't be late to a thing you're not required to be at. But I do appreciate you showing up. That's pretty freaking sick, you know? Happy birthday to your wife as well. Let her know some random guy on the internet told her happy birthday. That's very important to me. Some random nobody on the internet was like, happy birthday. She's watching in the bedroom with the little one. Well, hello there. Hope you're having a great birthday. Oklahoma spends way too much money on me. You should yell at him for that. Tell him he doesn't need to be doing that. I got you, bro. I got you trouble, bro. Freaking snitch. He's a good dude. You got a good man. Demas, on the other hand, I don't know. He's a disaster. How's your night, Demas? Your core currently folding socks, so yuck. That's disgustingly annoying. I hate that for you. Tell you what, when we get where we're going here, before I go and do the backing up and picking up the load, might drop and give you some more push-ups, because that could really knock us out and be good. Yeah, I got 61 to do. As mentioned, I did move from last month to this month. So that was 71 of them, which means you guys, for some odd reason, decided to give me 20 more gifted today. And I do appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends. But I did move the 71 from last month whenever I was too busy to make sure that I put them in there. Or I was able to get them done with everything going on. So wanted to make sure I was true with the number that I was supposed to do here on the rig. So it was a great song. I don't remember like before she came into the picture, brought the beauty I was missing with her. Show me colors I ain't never seen. She took chances. With every wall I built, she saw canvas. Thank God every day for how he made her. My life is black and white, but she's a painter. She reminds me that it ain't too late to start again. Fine is good, but you need some blue every now and then. How'd I live so long without her reckless touch? And I don't remember life before she came into the picture. Brought the beauty I was missing with her. Showed me colors I ain't never seen. She took chances. With every wall I built, she saw canvas. I thank God every day for how he made her. My life is black and white, but she's the painter. Thank you for being here, Kelly. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you again for being around and lurking on me. I appreciate it. What we saying, fella? I'm not trying to say nothing except for I love this song and it's a really good one. What are you saying there, Tam? Appreciate you. It could have been a couple of different people. We did have a treasure train a little bit earlier. One of those 35% off 5 gifted or more. You know, blessed to have that, so that was good. So it could have been any of those people. It's hard to tell. But I appreciate you for thanking whomever that may have been. Yeah, much love, Kelly. Sounds like a helicopter. Not much, buddy. Just getting back from running security for my parents' bar. It's an entertaining shift, to say the least. Oh, you got any good stories, or you keep them all to yourself there, Tam? You don't need to dox anybody or yourself, but you could give us big highlights of what happened there, big dog. All the stories it can tell. I got a Silverado for sale. Wasn't expecting to have to escort the DJ out. Jeez. That's wild, bro. Possibly help me. I'm trying a new wheel out. Never used one. Can't get the in-game settings right. Yeah, what's up? What in-game settings are you having issues with there, my guy? He wasn't a DJ. He's a one-man band. He only sings 80s songs. Oh. Well, that's weird. Turning all that is not smooth. Oh, interesting. Like sensitivity force feedback stuff. Okay. All right. Well, first of all, what kind of wheel do you have? Like, what's your wheel combo? Like, I have a Moza truck sim bundle. Do you have the G29? Do you have a Moza? Do you have a Sim Magic? Do you have Thrustmaster? You have the G920? All right. So the first thing you got to make sure that you have is the Logitech G Hub software. That just to make sure that everything on the force feedback side of it is dialed in correctly. More than likely, your big issue with that is going to be it's either not updated or there's something wrong in the actual software. Once that's installed, if it's showing up there, you're good. Now, in game, there's a couple different options, but you want to go through the setup first to make sure that you. What is that? Is that a constellation? I'm sorry, you guys can't even see it. Here, check this out. Is that a constellation up there? You guys can't see it on that one either, huh? No, it's there. Just trust me. You want to go through the in-game setup, and there's a controller wizard that you want to go through. Make sure you go through and set that up so you get your correct 900 degrees of rotation. You'll be able to set up your pedals and make sure that the pedals are all correct. And once you get through that portion, it's as simple as going into your controls and turning up and down the sensitivity of the force feedback to what feels good to you. Everybody feels a little bit different about everything, so your settings and my settings might be very different, especially since we have two different wheels. How you doing, Alan? Man spinning decks in rooms right now. I'm blind. Yeah, I feel like we're all blind. It's fine. Being blind is half the fun. A hammer sharing users, liars, any users. Pray. It was a good shift apart from the GJ cockwomble. I definitely hit my thing again, didn't I? Oh well, whatever. Will you quit hitting the GoPro? Thanks. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Apparently the answer to that question is no. I cannot. My fix to that problem is going to be putting it on a hard mount that you're gonna let me in. You're gonna let me in. It wasn't a question. You fuck. It's gonna be putting it on a hard mount, and the hard mount's gonna be further back so that it actually protrudes into this area without me being able to elbow it, you know, when I shift gears. Can you move it back a tad? Depends. Do you like seeing the side of my face? Because if you like seeing the side of my face, I can, but I'm going to guess that you probably don't like seeing the side of my face, which means you probably don't want me to do that. You know what I wrote? Apart from the silly goose man. The Gwitty goose guy. Just took Doggo for a walk, and suddenly what sounded like an old man coughing turned out as a sheep in the field. Scared the life out of me. Oh, now that's funny. Is it marks over his head? Maybe. I don't know. No, I mean, you can still see the side of his face, too. But yeah, no, I mean, his might be over his head, but it's also in a better spot than mine. His seat is different than mine. His setup is a little bit different than mine. His mount is different than mine. His base that his shifter spot and the type of shifter he uses is different than mine. There's a lot that are different there. Maybe things are moving way too fast for me. So I picked up what was left of my pride and I put on my walking shoes. And I got up on that high road and I did what any gentleman would do. I got a brand new girlfriend. We went and jumped out the deep end. Flew out to LA for the weekend. Spent the whole day lying on a beach wearing nothing but a stump. Kisses, kisses, smoochy, smoochy, talking mushy, mushy about nothing. Man, I think I'm onto something. You guys, I feel just like a kid again. I got a brand new girlfriend. I love it when she calls me Buttercup. She laughs and says I left the toilet seat up. She pops the top of me a cold beer and says my buddy's always welcome here. When I get hungry, she takes me out. I'm riding shotgun like a Shih Tzu hound. My tail's a wagging, tongue's hanging out. It makes me want to shout, got a brand new girlfriend. Oh, that's a good song. Anyway, Cook dealing with intoxicated has me fried, bro. That sucks. I've been there, and that's not a good time. I appreciate you stopping in, Tam. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow, by the way. I did get all that hooked up and ready to go, so I should be good to hang out in Mark's server with you guys tomorrow. You know, first time I heard the mic on stream sounded good and looking even better, bro. I love it. I love it. It's a good mic. I didn't really want to do the face one, but it is the best option if you want really good sound, and I want really good sound. What's up, bro? Okay, well, just don't go into gear. That's fine. I don't really care if it goes in or not. Right on red, motherfucker. See you later. How you doing, Luke? Got a brand new girlfriend. Get in there, my dude. How you been? I can't complain, bro. Can't complain. Nobody wants to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? They aren't here to listen to me complain. They're here to listen to the sound of this exact noise right here. Yeah, that's the one right there. That's it. That's what they're here for. You know, 16 years, 16 years, hours of radio has ruined my voice. 16 years or 16 hours? Or 16 years of hours of radio? Because that would also make sense, but also wouldn't make sense, but like it would make sense. It also fried your brain, clearly. $16 hours of radio would definitely do that. Just cause I'm living on 16 days, week, months, hours. Sounds like my follow age thing. 16 days, months, week, hours. You'll have that on the big jobs. Those are the hard ones to realize, figure it out, you know? Drawing conclusions, they call it a problem, I call it a solution. Sitting here in all my grand delusions, they call it a problem, I call it a solution. Later and later, coming here so I don't have to hate her. Well, I'd really like it to be 6 a.m. right now, but I want to get the load first. Not me definitely breaking speed limits right now. Thank you for the alert, bro. I appreciate it, man. Nice moon out there. Ooh. Just cause I'm living on the rocks. I know it's gonna sound stupid, but I don't recall ever seeing a moon in this game. I mean, like, since I've done all the mods and stuff, I don't remember seeing a moon, so that's kind of a neat little ad for me. Just a solution. It has to be scary to get passed by a unloaded 18-wheeler at 90 mile an hour. Okay, it's one of those, so I see where I have to go. Monday morning, Merle. Oh gosh, this song's so good. I'll turn it up for me so you guys don't have to deal with it. It's so good. Right back to missing that girl. Turns to misery and gin. Here we are again. Monday morning, Merle. Oh, broken heart, get back to work. This isn't the jobs that I was here for. On a shirt. I like that one. Only that we could get through the days and the regret. Hey, I'll take that. I don't know. I'm like in between now. Here. There were supposed to be some doubles and some dualies. And I really wanted to take those, but now they're not here. So I could take this, which would be good money, but I've taken that. I'd like to take something different. So like I can take this, but it kind of goes back to Washington. I was trying to get away from Washington. This goes clear down to Arizona. I'll take it. It's good money, so whatever. Oh, it's right there, too. Monday morning world. Again. Monday morning world. Monday morning world. I say that like I know exactly where it is, but I can't see anything, so. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. Okay, well, that works for me. Okay. All right, chat. Here's the deal. I need to do some push-ups. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to, do the thing. Hopefully have some time to do the thing. Let me set the time up here. I'm going to leave this on, and I'm going to go down there and do as many push-ups as I can, and then wind them back in. All right, perfect. Don't jump. Don't knock my drink over. Ugh. Makes sense. It does. Okay, anyway. All right, I did 30. So let me put that on the push-up counter, which you guys can see from this screen. Should be 60. Not gonna lie, boys, I think that's all for me for tonight. I am going to be trying to get up on a, not early, but early-ish for me on a Saturday. To go hang out with the boys. They're going to be over in Mark's server. If you guys are interested and you have the Ruta mods, you guys can come hang out too. We'd love to have you. You'd have to check out Mark's Discord for all the information on how to get in there. I don't have any of that information in mine. Again, not required. I am not sure if I'm going to be streaming it or not. I haven't decided yet. So if you guys are interested in being here tomorrow and watching whatever it is that I'm doing, more power to you. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point in time, I'm sure. Much love, everybody. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay country, And I appreciate you all being here. Thank you guys again for all the support you guys give me. You guys, too much. Stay country. Peace.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it. You caught it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street light.